Some CPU basement. Basically, I'm not playing anything today. I'm watching stuff today. We're gonna watch some Mario Party. I forgot the reason I actually backed out of the adventure pipe. We're just gonna do this one more time. We're just gonna magically not go down a pipe. I'm gonna make sure that the items I bought are turned on. Look at this little guy just like banging on desks. This is the new. I don't know if Blab is here, but this is the new like Goo desk pound thing. Yeah, see that he gets it. He agrees with me. Okay, so we're using that. Let's use that chaos. 57 stars. Okay, so like this first one, I mean 35, yeah, no, 35 turns each should be fine. This is gonna be a very Mario Party heavy day. Basically what this all is I just take some games where I don't have to play them and I can just watch the CPUs fight it out and just kind of sit with popcorn. And it's a lot better than it sounds because sometimes these games get kind of intense. Sometimes I do Mario Party 1, 2, or 3, sometimes Monopoly for the Super Nintendo, sometimes Smash Remix, sometimes Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy, and I'm always looking for others. It sounds silly, it sounds like this wouldn't be fun at all, but I kind of get into it, so... Alright, we're gonna take Yoshi because he messes everything up forever. We're gonna, like... There's only one map left because we've done every other map. I did the DK one off stream. I won't be highlighting any of these because I don't care, but we're gonna go to Yoshi's now. I have a full game of WAF main all puzzles, anime, video game. Oh, Wheel of Fortune main all puzzles are anime and video game themed. I see. I want to find a good custom one to do for community night. Just like let people play, but like, you know, themed around my stream or whatever. Dylan! Thank you so much for gifting a sub! It does not, like, it is just support and nothing else. Next week it'll do stuff, but thank you so much for giving that sub. Konban Meow! Welcome to the Red Mage Village. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. Frame one, frame one, frame one, frame one. Do I know a party planner? Nope, never heard of it. Can host a few different game shows in the server. I would want control of what the puzzles are in Wheel of Fortune and such. Like, if it was trivia based, I would want to have control over what the puzzles are. Let's change the settings. We're gonna make Yoshi a computer. Basically custom Mario Party boards. I see. No explanations. Save after every turn. Message. Fast. Cool. Now I can set the controller down and watch these guys fail miserably for 35 turns. He's going that way. Every time you pass through these Womp blocks, the toll increases by 1. And you can set the toll as high as you have coins. And it stays that way for the entire duration of the game. One time I set the toll for both of them at like 100 coins because I got really good luck on minigames and it was a 50-turn board. So I set both of them to like absurdly high amounts to basically nobody could pass. You'd be glad to work with me on that. Fair enough, fair enough. We can discuss it at some point when I'm not like actually live for sure to work on the specifics. Wario wins. I wanted to like get the 1-up sound, like as if this was like Minigame Island or something. Yeah, ha ha ha. He has enough for a star. I was hoping for a 1 so bad. Never mind, I got my 1 anyway. Ah. Suck it, Wario. How's that being probation after Smash Remix? Yeah. Oh, I brought Wario along to the Wario Battlefield. I think that was when I streamed. Yeah, that was like the 16 chance times or whatever, right? Was on Wario's Battlefield. A full database of questions that are anime and video game. So the thing about me is I've only been watching anime regularly for like a couple of years. If it's anime questions, I guarantee I don't know them. I don't watch like the big mega shonens. I've never really given Naruto a fair shake, for example, or One Piece, or Demon Slayer. I know Dragon Ball and like Duel Monsters, Yu-Gi-Oh! And then a bunch of like 1 or 2 core stuff. And JoJo, I know JoJo, but like that's at this point. So if it's like anime themed, I don't know them, and if it's video game themed, usually the reason I'm being so defensive, let me clarify, is I'm not being defensive because I'm rejecting the idea. It's because every time I've gone to any kind of trivia thing, either at a convention or a bar or in real life or at a party or whatever, that was quote-unquote video game themed, it was usually stuff like FIFA, NFL, Call of Duty, very mainstream stuff, and like nothing with RPGs, nothing with anything I liked. Maybe if I was lucky, there was a Mario question or a Zelda question. That is why I'm like, and I've gotten burned by it socially, because they're like, oh, you're the video game person, shouldn't you be better at this? And like, it was a point of, oh, you got the yellow block and you couldn't even get the happening. That sucks, Mario. So, anime questions are just a big point of thing I don't know, combined with video game questions being like, I don't know, I may as well just like ask what my favorite color, favorite shade of blue is. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. You've been doing this since 2015. I trust you, but I know if it's like anime questions, I'm basically like, you may as well ask me about world history. You may as well ask me about, you may as well ask me about things that I just like, it is a dead category to me. Because back when I used to watch anime on the regular with friends, it was a lot of like very niche stuff, or JoJo, or Love Live. That was it. We never watched the big shonen stuff. Finish. And like tailored trivia stuff for wide audience participation necessitates a lot of like normie stuff. So between video games and anime, anime video game trivia night, ironically, is a source of weakness for me. That would have been the greatest time for the Warp Cube ever. Unless Yoshi rolls like the exact cocktail of things to buy. So if Luigi rolls high, Wario gets a star. Otherwise, Luigi gets a star just on its own. With current anime, use classic anime like Sailor Moon. I've never seen Sailor Moon. Like, here's the thing. Classic anime is usually a lot more, like, widespread mainstream. And that's a lot of stuff I just simply have not seen. Luigi, you messed up! You did something instead of nothing! Now you have messed up. Luigi, you're going off script. That's what you get, Luigi. You're supposed to do nothing at all. So, like, current anime I don't watch because I'm not, like, keeping up to date on the current stuff. Classic stuff I've missed a lot of unless it's Dragon Ball. Basically, or JoJo. I mean, you can throw the most softball questions about Sailor Moon, I won't be able to answer it. Like, or you could throw the most softball question about Bleach. I won't know it. Actually, wait, Luigi's gonna lose coins too, because I think they switch on a star. They switch specifically on the star. You could throw me the most softball question about Full Metal Alchemist, either original or Brotherhood. I won't know it. Alright, so now we're in an arms race with Luigi and Yoshi. If I were Mario, I would have crossed there. Now, if you were to ask me a trivia question about, say, Moriarty the Patriot or Vivi Fluorite Ice Song, then yeah, I might be able to answer those. But we filed that under anime that, like, nobody else I know has gone out of their way to watch outside of the people I sat and watched it with. Moriarty the Patriot. One of the first things I ever gave a 10 out of 10 on my anime list. Now, granted, when I rate things, I rate them high by default. But God, that anime was so good. Going confident, and then it's all Naruto, Bleach, yeah, BNHAKNY, and then the game site is all Halo, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Last of Us. Thank you, Mint. Exactly. And then the people I go in with are like, oh, how do you not know this stuff? You're a nerd. You like anime and video games. How did you not know this stuff? Oh, it's only... Okay, so getting a star doesn't switch it. It is just the happen in space. Okay, that makes way more sense. That said, if I were Mario, I still would have swapped islands. I went to an anime con, like, back in 2010, I think. And like, my friends and an acquaintance were like, you gotta go to this panel by this person. I don't want to name them because I like this person. And it makes it sound like I'm, like, bashing them or something. But I want to, they were like, oh, you have to go to this panel. It's this person who does, like, video game music and stuff. And I'm thinking, cool, I can go request all this, like, Final Fantasy, Chrono stuff, whatever. No, it was what you think, Mario, Halo, the very common, normie, mainstream stuff. It was Zelda, Mario, it was very common stuff. So I went in expecting, like, the video game music I listened to, and then it wasn't. Told some guy at work once, you knew video games, probably have at least heard of whatever game you mentioned. He proceeded to talk your ear about Elite Dangerous, which you never even heard of, for like an hour, yeah. You never heard me say normie? That's true. It's because I normally don't like to use the word. I usually, you know, default to, like, saying mainstream or, you know, widespread, that sort of thing. I almost never say normie because it sounds derogatory. Even though it really isn't, there's nothing wrong with it. Wario, you have a hammer. Wario, you have a hammer. Wario, you had a hammer. Luigi, you have a hammer. If you made them too hard, you would be hearing from the IRL producers that know you. It isn't the difficulty of the questions, it's the subject matter is not in the part of the thing that I participate in. The difficult, like I said, you can throw the easiest question about Sailor Moon or like BNHA or, you know, Full Metal Alchemist or Demon Slayer. You could throw the easiest questions from those anime, I won't know them. You could throw the easiest questions ever, and I won't know them because I have never watched those anime. But again, if it was about, like, you know, the closest I can think of that's not JoJo would probably be Made in Abyss. Another anime I gave a 10 out of 10 to. Vinland Saga might count. I don't know how mainstream that was. It was really popular and really long. Uh-oh. Okay. Yoshi, what do you... Mario, just run forward. Mario, just think... Run forward, Mario.
Finish!
Like, again, Yoko, I'm not trying to shoot you down. I'm just saying we would have to plan out very specific stuff around the community. You could throw the easiest Full Metal Alchemist question, for example, or Death Note question, because I haven't watched that. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to. It doesn't matter how easy the question is about certain mainstream anime. Won't change the fact that I have never seen a lot of these mainstream anime. Chaos, what is up? Hi, hello. Yeah, when you play games that aren't COD, Madden, Battlefield, Assassin's Creed, or Halo... Oh, I played a lot of Halo in high school, though, so that doesn't really count. Like, yeah, the trivia is about video games. I don't know anything about Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know anything about Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know anything about Witcher 3. I know Final Fantasy and retro RPGs. Yeah. A lot of your fandoms and hobbies. My interests, to sum all of this up, are extremely niche and narrow and focused to very specific avenues. And it wasn't until, like, a few years ago I actually started watching anime. Because I didn't really like a lot of what I had seen in high school. I didn't like Naruto from what little I watched of it at all. Could not stand it. Wario getting paid here.
Finish!
Do I know Final Fantasy anime? I most assuredly do not. There was, one I watched with someone I didn't date, but was trying to, like, 15 years ago. And I went over to his house to just kind of hang out, and he lived way out of town. And there was a Final Fantasy anime that was pretty neat, but I only watched a little bit of it. Also, RIP Bowser Space. Bash Cash. I know there's a Final Fantasy V, like, hundreds of years in the future sequel anime. My favorite genre of anime, typically, is slice of life. Nichijou is one of my favorites. Anything Love Live is really good. Wow, Luigi lost 25 coins. It's unfortunate, buddy. Bang Dream was really good. Kaon was really good. Nichijou was really good. There was one about someone working in game dev that was really good. I don't remember the name of it because it was one of the first things we watched. The anime I like are not going to be on a trivia question. Lovely, thank you so much for resubbing for 85 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate it. That is the laborious point I'm trying to make. The stuff I like is not going to be on a trivia because it's not like something that would be fun for anyone that isn't already like hyper into the stuff that I like. Oh, Yoshi's dead. Oh, maybe not. Nope, you waited too long. You're dead. Or dead, kiddo. Oh, maybe not.
Finish.
It was awkward talking about games you like in real life for the longest time that you had to double take that this cashier you knew at a local grocery store regularly plays 14 and keeps going on Nerd Talk being an Astromania. One of the few 14 players who has to reiterate his job name every few seconds to bring up 14 feels, yeah. Yoshi has obtained back problems, that's true. I wanted Bash and Cash to be on here so bad. Just for Luigi to lose even more money.
Start.
Bye, Luigi. I almost never see the CPU win this one. It is the one. Hell, it's hard for me to win this is the one. Yeah, bye, Luigi.
Miss.
What do I have against Luigi? Nothing. I just thought it would be funny. There you go. Luigi can just win it all back right now. Absolutely. In this one, the CPU fails about half the time.
Start.
Yep, bye, Luigi. Or dead, kiddo. Never mind. Oh, well. Simulated danger for entertainment purposes. Should have been the Piranha game if you really wanted all your money back. Yeah. Roll of one. Uh-oh.
Showtime.
Yeah, Luigi actually won for once. Well, I mean, Luigi's been doing okay up until that turn. Luigi, uh-oh. And Mario. Mario gives a star to Luigi. All right, well, I guess losing 45 coins in one turn. Oh, but Mario didn't have any stars. Lol, never mind. Oh, there's Bash and Cash. Oh, never mind. It's one of the ones that's like good for the one. Yeah, Mario played his disappointed animation, yeah.
Start. Finish.
I don't lose any stars because I didn't have any. Oh, no. 29 coins, though. Decent payout. Oh, okay. I thought for a second we were going to get another chance time. I thought for a second we were gonna get another other chance time. Roll a 1. Dang. Oh, right, yeah, the Yoshis are like, uh-oh. Yoshi out here getting paid and causing chaos. I could have swore it was whenever someone bought a star they traded. I guess not. Mario really wanted to roll a 2 there. Here, take this giant metallic inner tube. $30 coins is a rough payout for that. Ooh, okay. Imagine if we made a board where every space was chance time on top of its normal effects. Oh my god. Oh, it's 3 on 1, but the other way. Well, this time it's Mario's turn to fall over. Punished for not losing money. Alright, you're walking straight, and then you're just gonna veer off to the right for no reason. Bye, Mario. Oh! You didn't fall the way you wanted to. Uh-oh. Mario's getting shot. Mario getting shot. Is Mario gonna be the first CPU to actually win this one? Yeah, this game has an ending. You have to make it to the end, so if you get shot too many times, you lose by timeout. Uh-oh. The stun lock. The stun lock. The stun lock. The stun lock. Oh, not stun locked. The still moving.
Finish.
That is the first time I've seen the CPU win that as the 1. He doesn't have any internal organs anymore, but he has 15 coins. Hey, Luigi, you wanted to roll a 2 there, buddy. Oh, so many people losing my money. Love the AI getting a beat on Mario and then moving away and losing the lock. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, here's your consolation prize of like 10 coins and a minigame where you might just lose them instantly. Ah, okay. Alright, follow along at home. Vote on your cellular device. Left.
Start.
I'm pretty sure a hard CPU wins this every time.
Finish.
I'm gonna go ahead and not take the obvious bait. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a time zone. I'm gonna ignore the easiest joke and low-hanging fruit in the world. How's it going? Really? Yoshi electing to stay on... Oh, because it would have probably... That is a really... I love those ghost emotes you have. Hey, Dylan!
Start.
Wanna play Treasure Divers? You wanna play Treasure Divers? You wanna play Treasure Divers, right? You wanna play Treasure Divers? You wanna play Treasure Divers? I don't even know why you hate this minigame so much.
Finish.
Is Luigi gonna raise the price in the toll gate? Nope. It's not really that jank. I don't have a hard time with it. Yeah, I don't know why Yoshi didn't change islands there. That's bizarre. Funny enough, it wasn't my shenanigans on this map that caused people to stop playing Mario Party with me when I was young and had Mario Party on the Nintendo 64. It wasn't this. It wasn't this map. Not stealing them from Yoshi for some reason. Like, Yoshi's in first and has more money. I want to say it was the volcano. I want to say it was Bowser's volcano, and because I won with happening. You don't have to mash. You can just SM64 like normal underwater swim. Rip the bit rate soon.
Finish.
You can just press it rhythmically. Yeah, DK just played one, he drew like a tiny line and then stopped. If it's mashing, it's very light mashing. It's not intense. That's why Yoshi stayed. He could see the future. I like how Bowser just knows to sail over there on a spiky shell. The blooper and the shark is just timing. Hidden block. You're about to lose a lot of money, buddy, so here's money. As for everybody targeting you, just don't get targeted. It's really easy. Oh, I got afraid for a second that Yoshi was about to, like, screw himself over. That said, my shenanigans on this map was one of the, one of the compounding reasons people did, in fact, stop playing playing Mario Party specifically with me. This just wasn't the straw that broke the camel's back. It was me winning happening, in Bowser's Volcano. Winning a game because of happening in Bowser's Volcano. Weird Luigi spasms. Oh yeah, and getting a horrible blister. We... Oh, and Mario just moved, I think. Bowser tube. Winning a game because of the happening start, yeah, exactly. We had a truce, my friends and I, in late elementary, early middle school, that if we had to rotate the thing, we could either just draw or, like, agree not to go full hard. Oh, I thought Wario was gonna hit Bowser for a second. Yeah, Mystical Tube of Give Me Money, yep. Poison. Almost. One lower, Mario. Good gameplay mechanic, Nintendo made, giving people blisters and forcing people to choose to not play them. Yeah, basically. All your flotatious sinking, all of your give me money. Ooh, Key-Paw Way. The game where if you have the key, you just ignore the entire keep away mechanics of it and just run forward and jump twice. Oh. Yeah, you usually don't even want to, like, bother throwing the key at any point. You just want to run and jump. Bowser oil, oh my god. I want to say Bowser's more, you know, careful about the environment rather than, like, you know, polluting the ocean. He would just, like, cover a town in oil instead. Not a good money map because everyone's getting Bowser tubed constantly. Yeah, I think Wario's might be the best one for money. That is a sponsor in Mario Kart 8, I see. Mario Kart, I've played, little bit of SNES, didn't care for it. N64 is good, Double Dash was good, and Wii was pretty good. I have not played anything beyond that. I have not played 8 for sure. Nice 18 coin payday there. Sorry, nice 21 coin payday there, damn. I mean, those Eternal Flames may or may not necessarily be, like, high emitting into the atmosphere. They could be magical for all we know. They could just be living sentient things like the Potaboos, you know? Not a lot of actual grab going on in this bag. There we go. There we go, ×2 combo. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Bowser's the king of magic. Don't really know what goes on with his methods of construction. I think Bowser is just more industrious than, like, actually evil. And I know it's, like, canon. He just, like, kind of does it to either give Mario something to do, or it's, like, stage plays or whatever. Or just to, like, get involved. And that, like, at no point is Peach in ever any danger. It's just, like, you know, part of society or whatever. What turn are we on? Well, I can't check while you're stealing. Okay, we're like almost halfway. He does actually want Peach to be his queen one day, yeah. Really, not going for a star. Imagine that Mario game. Imagine like that Paper Mario game where... Uh-oh. Here we go. Wario. And Mario. Wario pays out. Mario headcanon that Bowser respects Mario and doesn't actually have truly evil intentions. He just conquers the galaxy just because the spectacle for Peach mainly, but also for Mario to do something, yeah. There's like a mix of like genuinely wanting to marry Peach versus also the stuff with Mario is just kind of like how he gets by. And also, like, Bowser is canonically one of the best parental figures in the entire franchise. But, like, imagine that, like, Mario. It probably would be an RPG where Peach, like, disappears and you assume she's kidnapped, but, like, partway through the game, it's revealed that she went to Bowser willingly and they're now ruling the entire world together.
Ready? Go!
Or the fan theory that Bowser, Peach, and Mario are actually happy throuple with a great love for RP. I'm here for both of those. How's it going, Raziel? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time zone. Rarely the CPU, even on hard, will crash there. Or no, on either of these really heavy turns, sometimes they will crash. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright today. Okay, no break, full pump.
Go!
Like, that would be a really fun Mario RPG kind of thing where you think Peach has been kidnapped again, but nah, she went to Bowser willingly and just, you know, they're ruling the world together. Uh-oh. Yoshi just seems to know when that stuff is gonna happen. Oh wait, no, Yoshi did go over to this island, never mind. That'd be a really fun one, because then you'd have to, like, get through not just the usual Koopa Troop, but, like, Junior, Bowser, Kamek, and then, like, the Toads and Peach. And this isn't going to be one of those secret things where it's like, oh no, Peach is secretly possessed by this super dark entity she would never... No, it's just straight up Princess Peach goes to Bowser and is like, you know what, let's give Conquering the World Together a shot, see how that goes. That would be a really fun idea. Super boss, of course, is Luigi. Peach is really Gaster, yeah. Is Princess Peach Gaster because Ness is Sans? Draw.
Draw.
I hope everyone is having a good weekend. Narrator sounded excited for that line. Draw. Narrator wanted bloodshed. Uh-oh. Bowser Revolution, Bowser Revolution, Bowser Revolution. Oh. Welcome to my minigame. It's called Screw You, Luigi, I'm taking your money. Super Boss is Rosalina, who just stopped by to have tea. Could be both. You can just like fight a bunch of like... You fight a bunch of Mario characters as Super Bosses, Luigi being one of them. Rosalina being one of them, Yoshi being one of them. Like obviously this would like be more of a traditional Mario RPG or a Paper Mario. It wouldn't be a Mario and Luigi. Because the idea of Mario having to go through this existential crisis alone is just way more funny to me.
Finish.
It's the idea that Mario has to go and save Mushroom Kingdom from Bowser and Peach alone. Or with like, you know, the usual Paper Mario companions. Uh-oh. Revolution, revolution, revolution. Oh, there's no revolution. Facelift. That's a face.
Start.
Now to watch the AI go like way off center with the noses for no unexplained reason. And the jaw, there's no reason to go off-center with the jaw either. Alright, micro adjustments.
Finish.
Almost everybody won. Wow. As for like a plot explanation as to why Peach would do that, I actually don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead on this idea, I just think it would be neat. Bombskit Ball. You wouldn't bounce up a bomb like that, that's just, you know... Now this is the exact opposite of Keep Away. You actually want to do the jumping and shooting thing.
Finish.
If I ever could get over executive dysfunction, I would absolutely make this like a thing in RPG Maker or something. I would make this fan game. Luigi out here losing more money and then making everybody else profit. Peach could be a really wicked ruler if she went the dark route. I don't even necessarily think she would go dark in this scenario, just like, you know, screw it, something different, you know. Just, you know, go hang out with Bowser and then, you know, see what the grass is like on that side of the fence. Why not? Obviously, tonally speaking, it would be like the exact same as like any other Mario RPG. It would be rather lighthearted. It would just be Peach is a villain for some reason. Not evil, just a villain. Mario whatever teams. I don't know enough about Mario lore to do anything other than Final Fantasy. Like, I know Final Fantasy what ifs, and I struggle on some of those. Streamer isn't even playing, that's true, but I wasn't yesterday either. He didn't have a problem with it then. Desk pound. Alright, in any case, it is time for capitalism. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Somebody stole her birthday cake and she allied with Bowser to reduce crime or whatnot, yeah. That's not it, Blab, you know that expansion to hopefully JRPG. What if someone would throw like Lunar at me or something and I'd have to refund it? Blab, that's not it, you know it's not it. Anyway, 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, we will be right back. Not me out here, just like kind of casually vibing to this particular bit of Rainwave. See, Blab, I came back. But did Blab come back? Moderator gets mildly inconvenienced, exactly one time leaves forever. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good weekend time zone. Hope everyone's doing well. That'll be your favorite. 10 and Tales of Symphonia switch places. That would be good if I knew Tales of Symphonia at all. And the other one, what if like Cloud was in Persona 3? That one I might be able to do because I watched Persona 3 not that long ago. Having moderated one stream can confirm. Got a cold on top of your other stuff going on, but you're fine. Okay, well I hope you feel better soon at any rate. That's the reason I can't ever expand into full-on JRPG what-ifs. Because then I'll get, like, Lunar or Tales or, like, a series I don't know. Someone will throw, like, a Trails spoiler at me. And I don't mean, like, someone in my community, because someone, like... No one's saying Trails spoilers. You're fine, Blab. This is why we pay you the big bucks, though. But I know, like, if I had a full-on, JRPG what-ifs, like, someone would throw Trails spoilers, or, like, Tales of Symphonia, like, or Lunar, or, you know, Wild Arms, something like I just don't know. And since it's a what-if, it'd be like, you know, Wild Arms what-if this character didn't die? And I'm like, well, now I know that character dies if I ever get around to that game. Implication would be determine what series allowed and which aren't. But then I would just may as well make it what-ifs of those series that I do know well enough to do a what-if story, you know?
Finish!
Assumes rando Twitch chat read a full redeemed. Yeah, that too. Tells the La Mulana 2 story again. Some people can't even read a Twitch stream title, or text on screen, or tags, or people in chat saying don't spoil, or listen to the streamer saying don't spoil. If I can be real, chance time. If I can be real for a second, the reason I gave Blab moderator power for Trails wasn't just because it was Trails. I mean, that was the catalyst, sure. But it's because Blab has the most experience moderating streams out of anybody I know personally. Outside of maybe Effector. Wario getting paid over here, though. Dove, why is the stream called Cup Basement? Because we're gonna play beer pong. Love modding for streamers that do randos and they're doing a non-rando and people run in chat going, lol, vanilla location. Watch people spoil a streamer with no spoilers posted on her face. Wow, that's a new one. Oh, God. Technically a stream moderator too, but not competent at it, don't hire you. I thought about it, though. Funny enough, Sickpipe has a ton of mod experience, probably more than you, but he's over modding. Yeah, that makes sense. Yoshi didn't want that chance time life. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I wanted to mod Blab for a while anyway. Just playing Trails in the Sky gave me a really good reason to do it. 1998 Nintendo copyright Konami Digital Entertainment. Yep. Wait, no, Konami didn't do this one. This was Hudson, actually. It's wild how different the vibes are between watching and modding. Oh yeah, for sure. You just unban people who post links. Oh yeah, that's a bot thing. That's not a default Twitch thing. I think AutoMod can catch links, but yeah, for the most part, it's bots that do that. In 2012, Konami owns all of Hudson Soft IPs. I see. Okay, that makes sense. So when are we getting our Adventure Island, Gachapon? Bye, Mario. You think you'd be good at jumping or whatever? When are we getting our Adventure Island pachinko machines? I'm banning the bot then. Yeah. I love Adventure Island as long as we don't talk about the first game. Or as long as I don't have to play the first game. Why not, Dove? Because it's hard and I'm bad at it. That's it. That's the reason.
Ready?
Super Adventure Island 2. Oh, I've seen that one played. That one actually looks really good. It's like Zelda 2. Oh, nice. Good. I played this, like, Adventure Time game for the DS that played like Zelda 2, and that was, like, really fun. I don't remember why I played it, how I came about it, but like it played kind of like Zelda 2, but like modernized a little bit, and it was really good. I had way more fun with that than I would like to admit. Don't like to play. Sorry for your French. You were speaking English, but you know, that's fine. How you doing, Chaos? Fluent in French, don't see any. Exactly. People rolling high on the blue block there. Oh. Floating around. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, no, I know. I was, I was being a silly little bird for entertainment purposes. You did say hi earlier, that's true. But the thing is, I have very bad short-term memory. So if sometimes I get my days mixed up where, like, I don't know if I said hi to that person or not. Revolting against French being a word for cussing, that is absolutely fair. Like, I get the colloquialism, but... You have severe short-term memory loss, so you have something like on. I thought you were being serious for a second. Then you're gonna tell me you were. Mario got paid! Oh, it's a Sonic Boom quote. Okay. No, Chaos, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, we're just all like being jokers right now. That's why the developer was currently credited as Konami. I see, I see. Oh, I thought, I miscounted for a second. I thought Luigi was about to do a thing. About to do a thing. We a bunch of jokers. Uh-oh. Yoshi almost saved himself and messed everybody else up in the process. Win by doing absolutely nothing. Luigi has not gotten that memo at all. The original Adventure Island was rage-inducing, yes. Eventually, I'm gonna do a community shuffler like all the cool people like Plunge87. Rain Xenoblade meets Joker Persona 5. Two games I don't know. One of which I'll eventually know. Like, after birthday stuff, I will probably, you know, get to know it. I just want to make sure the birthday is good first. Almost put Adventure Island in stew. Feel like you dodged a bullet. Oh, yes, you did, if your goal was to beat them. I would like Xenoblade 1. I probably would, yeah. The only way you actually beat that game is with a Game Genie and infinite lives and a full load of patience. Nowadays, I could probably do it with save states. Oh, wow. See, Luigi? This is what happens when you don't do nothing. When you do something, bad things happen to you. Bye, Mario. I thought Mario was gonna fall off, too. Yeah, I want to do a community-based shuffler at some point. Like, if I get through all of the ideas for Shuffle Time and just don't have any more ideas, I'll throw a community shuffler up for a year. If I can figure out how disc swapping works for PS1 games in a shuffler, then I will absolutely do in all the Final Fantasy, well, 1 through 9 specifically, Final Fantasy shuffler. Damn. GBA versions of 1 and 2, NES version or Famicom version of 3, SNES 4 through 6, PS1 7 through 9. Probably Tactics as well. Yeah, the people who brought over games from Japan were sadists at first. Did you know that Battletoads and Ninja Gaiden aren't as hard in the Japanese versions? Did you know they're actually harder in North America? Except, no, you wouldn't have to say whatever made me go contrarian, not go contrarian mode. Did it work? You should play Xenoblade 1 so you can watch it and not have to try and play it again. Yeah. It isn't a contrarian thing, it's a time thing. Also, I need Xenoblade 1 on Switch at this point, because I don't feel like hooking up my Wii. Gradius, you could get 3 options. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're fine. I mean, Wario's kind of cornered, but, like, we're fine otherwise. Salvaged. Fair enough, Vlad. I don't know that my PC's in that kind of shape, though. Besides, I have a capture card. I'd want to just get it for Switch. You would assume that US would be the easy ones, but actually for, like, NES games, yeah. Playing via Nintendo Classics? No. Although that is an option I could consider. Luigi having trouble, yeah. Really want to see the rest of Xenoblade story, but you ain't playing it again. That's fair. Square should re-release some of their classic games, even if it's running through emulation software. I'd be cool with that. Exactly. Yeah, like, I'd love to see Xenogears brought up, for example.
Finish.
Luigi wins. Nice to see Luigi not get hosed by a Bowser space for once. Einhander, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of that person either. Uh-oh. Oh, he's the Xenoblade streamer guy. Oh. Yoshi got sad for just being given money out of pity.
Oh no!
I clipped that because I wasn't paying attention to the text at all.
Go.
Like, Yoshi was just given money and then acted sad about it. I don't care if it's Bowser giving me money. If someone's giving me money, I'm not gonna be sad about it. You know, just as long as it's not today and it happens next week. Maybe he's sad he got Koopa Cooties. That's not a thing. Bowser seems like a cool guy when he's not trying to play an evil villain on Saturday mornings. Yoshi and Wario are winning. Oh! It's very rare, but the CPU can make each other fall off there. Trying to come up with a justification. Germs is the only thing you could think of. That makes sense. Maybe Yoshi has just never forgiven Bowser for stealing those eggs that one time. Yoshi considers it blood money. If Forbidden Memories and Archipelago is in review state, I know it's playable because I've seen people generate seeds for it in one of the servers I play Archipelago in. Bowser Tube. The most insulting thing is when Bowser does this to Peach. It's like she's a twig. It's not gonna explode on her for that comment, you know? Oh, I miffed. Do a Discord co-op playthrough of Symphonia and you'll play. Maybe. Hey, coins.
Finish.
Monday? No, Thursday. No, okay, so I don't stream on Mondays anyway. Thursday is going to be FF8, Friday is going to be FF9, and they're both going to be one-offs. Tales games minus the new one. Great co-op for battles, I see. Dang, I wanted it to be Treasure Divers so I could be like, hey Dylan, but it is not.
Ready?
Also, how's it going, Draconics? I hope you're having a good time zone. And force them to play Tails with you, yeah. I would do a co-op of Eternal Sonata with basically any other two people on the planet. A Tails co-op would be fun. I don't know that I would want my first playthrough of a Tails to be co-op. But in general, I watched some friends play a little tiny bit of Vesperia co-op, and that was really good. Like, the co-op dynamic is, like, really good. Or it was for that game. I'm assuming it is for other games. So short answer, yeah, I absolutely would love to do a Tails co-op with Blab. Wanted to play Eternal Sonata for a while. I strongly recommend that game. Finished with the artwork. Pretty soon making progress to Archipelago. Very nice, very nice. Not mature enough to play Sonata with people. You know what? Fair enough. Eternal Sonata good, made by the same people who made Baten Kaitos, actually. Oh, I didn't know that. You know what? Fair enough, Reimu. It would be in Discord. It wouldn't be on stream though, because like that feels like a cozier Discord option. Very Oh, I see. Fair enough, Blab. Now, I've played Eternal Sonata twice. Both times were co-op. And both times were like some of the best times I've ever had in video games. It was great. Eternal Sonata is a great game. I love that game a lot. I've streamed co-op Symphonia before. It does pretty well, but it would definitely need a first play tag, yeah. Eternal Sonata is in the more difficult side. Yes and no. It can be. Like, I can definitely feel where it was difficult, but honestly, I don't remember it being, like, super mega hard. Luigi really wanted that to be a 4. But only pick out a couple of individual fights that are really hard in ES. Dolce. Specifically the first and second fight. Oh, buddy. Yoshi, buddy, pal, friend. Now watch Luigi roll a 1 anyway. Okay.
Finish.
Everybody living, but Yoshi winning. What is the dumbest answer I can come up with for why do platforms float? Well, they built up a dirt tower and then just like had the platforms extended and then just like cut out all the gaps and then deleted the dirt tower. And this is where Burn demonstratively despises me as a human person by saying I'm in the Minecraft movie. Bowser Tube. The platforms are too dumb to know what gravity is. Well, did you expect them to study law? This is where Burn demonstratively despises me as a human person by saying I'm in the FNAF movie. Because that's the dumbest answer. Alright, Yuzu, you win. That's the dumbest answer. We have a winner. I think we have a grand champion of dumbest answer. You're here all week, but I'm not. I'm gonna be gone for 3 days, and then I'm coming back for a birthday party.
Start.
You watched the full FNAF timeline out of boredom one time. Sometimes being bored without videos is good, you realize. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to have nothing to do than to watch the full FNAF timeline. Yo! Luigi got a star! FNAF is one of those things you have zero interest in, but kinda enjoy hearing about random snippets of lore with zero context. Dang, good haul there. Meltdown animatronics go into Hypergoon, inject victims and stuff, yeah. Chance time! No one has like a huge star deficit, so this is just for fun.
Chance time.
Oh, you hate to see it. Wario gives a star to Ouija. Congratulations, Wario, you played yourself. Hey Mario, remember when you had a choice to not go into the Bowser space and the Bowser Island? Revolution, revolution, revolution! Ah.
Chance time.
Something goes to Bowser. Yoshi is giving 20 coins to Bowser. This is a very poor money-making game. And of course it's Pipe Maze and not Coin Shower Flower that would get me money. God forbid Mario make me happy. Beloved cartoon video game character.
Finish.
So out of the story time outlines, I have one of them done. I got done last night. Roll a 2. Oh no, that works too. Too bad Mario doesn't have what it takes for a star. Because he doesn't have 20 bucks. Oh wait, no, Mario's gonna go to oh, never mind. Wario, you messed up. You messed up, Wario. What was my outline for? Kefka getting publicly executed before Floating Continent. That was the one I outlined. Sorry, Mario, you don't have what it takes. $20 coins, nice.
Ready? Go!
Speaking of Kefka, forgot to tell me about a comparison you saw. Oh yeah? What would that be? I need to drink currently way more soda than I currently have in order to awaken mentally back up again. Oh my god, okay, yeah, I see it. Thanks. You're not wrong. That's not wrong, that's not incorrect. Sigpipe, what is up, hello? How's it going? Your two mates got stuck on this track? I can see that. Just woke up from a little rest? Heck yeah. Five turns left. Single player game. Ah, you wanted one other thing. Yep, last 5 turns.
Start!
Well, this one's easy. We just gotta miss it though. Yep. Yep.
Miss!
Luigi freaking died. Yeah, they didn't test for getting stuck on the track, yeah. Yeah, just have the cards topple over if you tilt too much, yeah. What are you supposed to look for in that game? The first Buddha move. Aw, that sucks, Mario. Anyway, coin shower flower. Nope. Tightrope again. Well, Mario won this once, so it's possible.
Start!
Sploosh. Is Mario gonna win it again? Stun lock, stun lock. Oh, you missed. Now you have missed. You have messed up. You have hit a failure state. Be ashamed. That didn't even stun. What are you even doing with your life? This is live ammunition. These are bullets that explode. Mario has all the time in the world. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Oh, sorry. Okay, there's the stun line. Oh, right at the finish line. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. I hate to see it. Single player game. Oh, you really wanted Whack-A-Plant there. I'm just saying, buddy. Hello.
Start.
Let's play money-making game.
Finish.
It was, in fact, 9 o'clock. Yep. $11 coins even. You're not gonna have enough for a star, Yoshi. There's one variant you suck at, the coffin one, yeah. Lots of single-player games this round. And not Whack-A-Plant, the one you want. Because it's money, it's free money. Don't randomly slow down halfway through. Get palm blisters, Mario. Yeah, exactly. This is one of them. Yeah, that light has to be absurdly bright to get rid of the boo. Yep. This one is fun.
Start.
Didn't Nintendo get sued for this game, handing out free gloves because of it? I think so. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, Yoshi just stood there for an hour, so I don't think it's Yoshi.
Finish.
Yeah, it's Mario. Mario win. The only time Mario gets tipsy, exactly. That could be the plot for that, That could be the plot for that Peach takes over. Ooh, Revolution. No one has any money, but Game 13 of Trails Down people still know who Cassius is. Hell yeah. Balloon Burst. Everyone who loses 40 coins.
Start. Finish.
Pull that Doctor Who bit. Cassius Bright. Yes, we know who you are. Bowser just stole $120 from me. Luigi, I'm gonna make you pay for that in Smash Bros, just so you know. It isn't every day that someone can just steal $120 from me and walk away unscathed. I hope you realize, Luigi, This is personal. I will get my pound of flesh, or I will get my $120 back, Luigi. Anyway, Yoshi would have a star if he didn't just, like, get robbed. Random NPCs talking about him like, I know Chuck Different saying everyone knows him, but yeah, exactly. Revolution, revolution, revolution! Revolution! Aww. Aww. Did I make a Merchant of Venice reference? Not intentionally, no.
Start.
See, why are you pulling down and to the right? That's not correct. Time for micro adjustments. Ah, dang it. There's an adjustment. Ah, dang it. That isn't even close to right. Pulling the nose all the way to the left like that.
Finish.
Nobody wins. Mario? Luigi stole $120 from me this turn. You want to steal another $160 for me? I don't care that you're my main in Smash. I'm gonna make you pay.
Start.
Bowser doesn't believe mercy is a virtue, and I blame Luigi and Mario for landing on those spaces in the first place. Blowing up the sunshine, yeah. Let you throw for this. And now they're gonna win. They're gonna get rewarded for it. They're gonna get rewarded for robbing me.
Go.
Good, they didn't win. You know what? Just leave them here in the desert. They can walk back to this board. They can walk home. Stealing a combined 280 coins from me. Yeah, Luigi, you don't got what it takes. You don't got what it takes.
Go.
You don't got what it takes, Luigi. Yeah, Yoshi and Mario got their pound of flesh, for sure. You're just walking over plain dirt. I know.
Yeah.
I could make a very topical joke right now, but I'm not gonna. Okay, this isn't last turn. We're good. Steal from Luigi, I dare you. Yeah. Yeah, heck to you, Luigi. Oh my god, Reimu. Yeah, Mimi, it's Smash Remix later. We're throwing down. You Smash Crusade. What is Smash Crusade? Is that another mod?
Oh.
Fan-made Smash game. Oh, okay.
Start.
Well, the logo looks really good. Dang. Is that just a free thing on itch? It absolutely is. All right, I'm gonna check that out later.
Finish.
I'd roll my eyes at a Goku and Vegeta. Yeah, but fan-made project as opposed to official release. That minigame looked like a sub-level in 3D Land. It really did, though. How's it going, Sax? How you doing? Some Street Fighter characters, too. Yeah, I know. Ultimate has a couple of Street Fighter characters. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right today. Mario and Luigi stole $280 from me, but, you know, that's besides the point. Want Goku to be real soon, Ton. Hey, it's me, Goku! I don't want to be associated with Mario or Luigi right now. Oh, cool. This is fine. Am I diving or am I reeling? Actually, it doesn't matter.
Start.
Nobody's getting a thing. I don't want to reconfigure controls, so... Hey, it's me, Goku! That's right, Mario. Drown. Drown for your sins. Do you think you can hold your breath while already unconscious, sinking through the earth down to the bottom of the ocean for 45 seconds? Your brother isn't here to help you, Mario. He betrayed me and he's betraying you too. I don't know why you cast your lot in with someone like Luigi. Luigi, who has done not nothing this entire game. And now, only now, in the end, do you see the error in your ways. Because it has cost you everything dear to you. Only now do you see. But it's not over yet, Mario. It will be. Eventually. Just not anytime soon.
Time out.
Luigi has committed murder! The goo clap really adds to it. Pat Matt was right, that's true. Fratricide, yeah. Mario drowned Majora's Mask creepypasta incoming, yeah. Alright, Burn has crashed. I think we need to control Alt F4 reboot. Mario won, but at what cost? Well, I mean, lungs being full of water for a solid 60 plus seconds.
I got it. Yippee!
Oh, I missed.
Anyway, I want all of these coins and stars. Well, all little of these coins. You know, it could have been like about 100 higher. It's very muffled. I think it's "Oh, I missed." But "Oh, I miffed" also does sound right and also fine. It does sound more contextually appropriate, yeah. Like, it makes more sense. Also, we very briefly had nice stars, but we don't anymore. Alright, Blab, I'm about to show you the new desk pound. There you go, there's the new desk pound. Both are appropriate. Thought today you were about to learn something. I know, right? I won't make it an emote though. Yeah, because I don't know how to like make GIFs into emotes or whatever. Can I interest you in a magma mountain? It cost too many coins because Mario freaking robbed me! Mario and Luigi have committed a crime, and for that they must pay.
Team battle.
Oh, no. Luigi's not on the team. Marth can be on the team. Actually, wait, no, we can, Wario and Yoshi can be on this team.
Yoshi. Dr. Mario.
Not Dr. Mario. Oh, right, Team Attack is on for some reason. I don't know why that is on by default.
Team battle.
I don't know why that is on by default. Hold up. Because funny. Does Goemon have a stage? Yes, probably.
I'm gonna win.
I'm assuming so, but I don't know where it would be. Because I don't know the logo for Goemon. Is this one? Is this a Goemon? I don't care how many stocks I or my teammates lose, as long as Mario is all of them. Hey, Mario, you want to land on a Bowser space now? Hey, you landed on a Bowser space. You know what's really cool? This Bowser space you landed on. This Bowser space you landed on? Are you enjoying it now? Are you enjoying it now, Mario? This Bowser space you've landed on? How's that Bowser space? You want to steal money from me? You want to steal money from me? You want to steal Mario Party money from my bank? I could have bought a volcano.
Team
I'm
battle.
why. I'm gonna
Luigi.
Wait, what is this? That is just the N64 logo as a stage. Okay. Where's Smash Kid Ball? Where's Smash Kid Ball? Where's Smash Kid Ball? The giant robot would be good Smash Ball if they do later games. Page 3, row 2. Okay. There it is. Thanks. Hey, Luigi, how's this Bowser space treating you? Pretty good? How's this Bowser space? How's this Bowser space, Luigi? 280 coins in Mario Party. 280. Gone from my bank. 280 coins. $280 coins in Mario Party, Luigi. How's this Bowser space? How's that Bowser space? What did Luigi do? 280 coins. Him and Mario both landed on the Bowser space in the same turn, and I lost a total of 280 coins. Not me playing the game, but like everybody lost like 40 coin increments twice. I tried to catch him. How's that Bowser space? How's that Bowser space? You like Bowser now, Luigi? You think it's funny to rob me? Oh, that's like a rest. You like Bowser spaces now? 280 coins! 280 coins in my Mario Party bank. Let this be a lesson. Minutes of ads are gonna play. 3 minutes of ads. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get some to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, we will be right back. Also, I only just now see that Sig Pipe redeemed a hydrate. Alright, well. Where is that? Yeah. I will probably actually do some Smash later. I just wanted to punish Mario and Luigi very specifically. They landed on Bowser spaces, so they had to get Bowsered. So I need coins by the truckload. I need coins, so let's go here and get us some coins. There's one step closer to a new map. Wasted. Yeah. 280 coins. Now, granted, not everybody had all the coins to pay to that, so it's much, much less than that. Mario and Luigi are banned from this round of Stadium. They don't get to try and somehow... Wait, handicap. This is how they're gonna make it up to me, by sitting and watching how it's done. And knowing what the true spirit of Mario Party is. It's making me a lot of money. That's the goal here. In Mario and Luigi, you can sit on the benches and watch. You all can watch. As the rest of the characters who don't hate me personally earn me lots of money. So this is the minigame stadium. Spaces are just, you know, red and blue and then a solo. I think. No, there's not a happening or anything. And it's just minigames and it's a lot shorter and there's no stars. It is all coins all the time. So, yeah, this is just 30 turns of minigames. That's all there is to it, really. Mario and Luigi can sit and be sad on the bench for stealing 280 of my Mushroom Kingdom coins personally out of my wallet. Now we're gonna see how the professionals do it. How the characters that like actually want to be in the spirit of the game and not rob me personally. I'm not even a Mario character. They had this planned for weeks, for months even. They had a dossier, they had notes, they had text messages that we intercepted. This was intentional. This was calculated. I don't know why I'm shaming them. It was just dumb luck. See, look at this mountain of money. This mountain of money that could have been mine. For the record, I'm not, like, actually salty. I just think it's a funny bit. Yeah, there's no boo, there is no green spaces, there's no stars, it's just coins, and it's typically shorter. This is the I want to make money minigame. So I'm thinking about changing something up after the birthday and after the WrestleMania week. But I will get back to everybody on that. Yeah, heck to Wario.
Oh, I missed.
Wario did nothing wrong, though. Out there's another bird who has coins. I bet she's so happy. Wish that could be me, but, you know. Oh, I'm miffed. I think you still get coins for passing go here. So, like, the higher they roll over these 30 turns, the better. Coin Shower Flower would make me a lot of money personally. Pipe Maze is just guaranteed money for me. See, they know what's up. These four guys, they know the script. They know the routine. They know how this goes. They know to intentionally pick the games they absolutely have control over and make me money. They got spared from the palm blisters, that's true. They won a class action lawsuit. Mario and Luigi, meanwhile, stole 280 Mushroom Kingdom coins out of my wallet to invest into NFTs. Wario is landing on red. It is 6 spaces from one red to another. So, like, you can kind of get a feel of a count for whether or not someone is gonna hit a red space or not. Like a plant. Almost. Did NFTs disappear or something? Never see them anymore. Yeah, that bubble burst. Everybody moved on to AI, so the grifters made their money, left, and now found something new to do. Not even close.
Miss.
Anyway, Coin Shower... Oh, I guess not. Coin Block Bash is good, it's just free money. Surprised that corporations invested in those? The thing about that, Reimu, is that corporations saw a trending tech thing and wanted to be in on it in case it became like an actual money-making endeavor. And the problem was, it was an absolute grift to the point where corporations fell for it because it's one of those, it's basically gambling at that point.
Finish.
Peach didn't get anything, that's sad. It's one of those, you know, a bunch of corporate investors, parasites, idiots, whatever you want to call them, they saw a hot new trending thing and thought that if they threw all their eggs into that basket, they would get like a bajillion dollars forever. Because they're incredibly short-sighted. So they just threw all of their money and of course, anybody who knew what the technology actually was, knew it was a grift and realized it was gonna burst. Bye, DK. Oh, still in it, still in it, still in it to win it. Still in it. Still in it to win it. Oh, there's the finish line. Could he go all the way? Nope, lol. Oh wait, no, he's still in it, still in it. Could he go all the way? He did it. Good job, DK. Good job. So I wanted to do something in Flying Dragon for the Nintendo 64. But it's gonna be unbelievably obvious that I'm emulating it because there's like some weird textural stuff. And in Simple 64, it just crashes sometimes. You see this cloud in a Hawaiian shirt drinking out of a coconut? You could be the sole owner of a token that points to this beautiful art for 10,000 gil. I knew somebody in real life who was like very adamant that they were gonna get rich off of it. Oh, is Peach not gonna be living? Oh, Peach and DK not living. See, Wario and Yoshi, they still want their pound of flesh back. And because it's like really, really hard to lose money in Minigame Stadium, the odds of me being able to buy the volcano map are actually pretty high. Now, do I go mean and make it a 50 turn board on the volcano map? All right, well, you know, Luigi's not here. Anybody can do anything here because Luigi's not here to ruin it. I'm like really mean to Luigi right now. You own it, but you don't really. You own a thing that says that it exists. You essentially own a receipt pointing to the location of a piece of art. But you don't actually own the art or the rights to the art or any of it. And people fell for it. People really fell for it. Corporations fell for it, which didn't surprise me. Bye, DK. Oh, wow. And it was the most obvious scam on the planet, but like corporations really bought into it because corporate investors wanted to be in on a tech thing, basically. They didn't understand how it worked. They just saw a big tech thing and lots of people allegedly making money, so therefore they had to get in on it. And a lot of people and a lot of corporations lost their shirt. And honestly, world's smallest violin, I don't care. Yeah, it was like, I've seen pyramid schemes that were less obvious than that. Oh cool, more free money for me. I love this game. Yeah, the sheer confidence they had about it, because the grifters were really good at the grift. The problem was a few of them got caught. I think the lawsuit was one of the big things that, like, put a hamper on the technology. Yeah, Square, 2 years in a row in their New Year's letter, we're like, this is our big technology. We're gonna make a game in this technology, and it's gonna be really good, and we're gonna make a bajillion dollars. And then the second year, we're doubling down on it. We're investing in this. This is the future. This is the new hip happening thing. And all of you who criticize us are dumb. And then immediately after, they like reveal a screenshot of the game, and it's the most horrible looking thing I had ever seen. The most generic, bland, dumb game ever. And then you never hear about it ever again. because the technology went belly up.
Start.
Yeah, right? Like, I could linger on this topic because I have opinions about, you know, the tech bro grift, but damn, Yoshi just like, the Stan Lee one made you the most angry of all, and rightly so. There were a lot that got me angry. The Stan Lee one was one of them. Yeah, out of all the developed games, devs of 14 were like, yeah, no, we're never doing it for 14 ever. They kind of had to. Oh, Wario's red. Yeah, exactly, Burn. It's like, oh, we're gonna get our rare 2v2? We're gonna get our rare and unheard of 2v2. Like, I could very much linger on the topic,
Ready?
but because it fascinates me, because I know people in real life who fell for these grifts and then moved on to the next one. Like, it's very much, yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, that one was bad too. But I know some people in real life that fell for these and just assumed that was how they were gonna get rich. And I'm like, don't get me wrong, I would love to find a get-rich-quick scheme that actually works. Don't get me wrong, I would love that. But, you know, as someone who fell for a pyramid scheme in high school, almost, and was around friends who did, in fact, get involved in a pyramid scheme in high school, because looking for work was just, like, not ideal at the time. In terms of the job market where we lived was not conducive to entry-level positions for, like, 17, 18, 19-year-olds. And, like, you know, someone who's been been involved with, you know, on the receiving end of MLMs and pyramid schemes, like, how is it not more obvious to people? Your dad and uncle talked a little bit about investing in crypto in preparation. Oh my god. That ain't it. I have opinions about crypto as well, but I'm not gonna go into those. Needless to say, same group of people that thought NFTs were gonna be like the future forever, and that's how they were gonna like retire and make their millions. Don't try to do what FedEx did. You mean steal my partner's PS5? That was a fun one. Took their last remaining 5,000, gambled it at Vegas on blackjack, walked away with 27,000, which was just enough to make it till next week, where they got an injection of cash for a few $1 million. Like crypto, he's a good boy and glad he's part of Superman's mythos, yeah.
Finish.
Crypto is the dog from Superman, right? Like, I don't know my comic book lore. $10 free coins, everybody go run the board. Give me coins. There's a Superman villain that's just keyboard smashing. Oh god. I saw a clip from the animated show that was basically that guy, but you get rid of him by saying his name backwards or getting him to say his name backwards or something like that, or getting him to say his name. And like Superman was just shaving or something mundane in like his bathroom or something. I think he was shaving. And And the guy appeared and like Superman just said his name backwards and the guy just like, no, it's not that, it's this. And then, oh, dang it. And then just like disappeared or whatever. And then, you know, Superman just then resumes shaving or something completely unbothered. I really need to go back and watch the old DC animated stuff because like apparently it's really good. And for a while I was getting recommendations in my YouTube and other places that I watch videos. And the few clips I saw, I'm like, this is actually kind of interesting. I actually liked Crypto the Super Dog. I've never seen that one specifically. Oh, Yoshi's gonna fall! Yoshi's gonna fall! No, he's not. And small Gilbert Gottfried started messing with him, yeah. 80% of the time, segments in the bathroom, immediate shaving. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, you can't really air most of the other activities that go on in a bathroom. Batman the Animated Series and Batman Beyond are great. There was like, I want to say there was an animated Justice League that was in the same universe or something. It's charming and usually cares about the art and humanity of its characters, yeah. Whichever series had Superman and Batman reverse the good cop, bad cop routine, that clip is a classic. Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, yeah. I remember watching those when I was younger. And I remember enjoying them at the time for sure.
Start.
Why are you not just staying down, Yoshi? Yoshi, why are you trying to get up? This is why you don't get up. This is why you don't let yourself get up to barely make it under blue, Yoshi. This is why. You have now cost me money. Not that I'm not making, like, enough to buy the volcano off of this run, but, you know. And, like, Mark Hamill is the Joker. Blah. Mark Hamill's Joker is one of the best Jokers ever. Now, low can you go? Not low enough, because Yoshi fell. Neocortex is Lex Luthor, yeah. I have no idea who this is. Freaking clip with the Flash. At least I can now see the Flash's secret identity. I have no idea who this is.
Finish.
Where is Luke and Joker talk to each other? There was one where Mark Hamill played himself getting kidnapped and then like doing the Joker voice to throw people off, whatever, and that's how he got away, by tricking people into thinking the Joker was talking to them or whatever. Like... Yeah, and Sephiroth is Superman. Yep. Lot of good voice talent. The animation was really good. The writing was really good from what little I've seen of it. Like, I really should just like go find a way to watch that. Like, just some of those old DC animated stuff. Like, I'm not a comic book nerd by any stretch of the imagination, but like, a good story is a good story, you know? I'm not particular about where the story comes from. FF6 remake, but Mark Hamill voices Kefka. I don't think Mark Hamill would do the same voice for Kefka, he would probably draw inspiration. But that said, I think Mark Hamill would make a really good Kefka. Meanwhile, nobody is playing this mini game. Nobody is actually playing this mini game right now. Like 22 full seconds of nothing happening.
Finish.
Chris Pratt. You want to Captain America. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Find the treasure so you can help other people figure it out. Okay. You will always take a chance to take shots at the Mario movie in Crispy Rat, yeah. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. It's a me, Mario. I'm acting. I don't know, Sax, but it would do a better job. Watch the Mario movie in French. Okay. I don't care if it's good or bad or meme or like fantastic. I'm gonna take you at your word for that because I think that would be a fun experience. I don't speak a word of French, just so you know. They actually try, it sounds a lot better, yeah. I will say Jack Black as Bowser was a very good idea and did just fine, and the movie was serviceable. Like, Mario movie, it was no Sonic 2 or 3, but it you know, it did the job for what it was. It was okay. It could have been bad. It could have been much, much worse. French voiceover is peak in general. I would agree in basically all contexts except Final Fantasy XIV. You play 14 in French, but you speak French though, right? Also, that's not true, Blab. You don't play 14.
Finish.
You have to play Final Fantasy XIV to play it in French. You still pay for your sub? Oh. You also speak French, but not natively, I see. That wasn't a strike. The game does react to that. Speak English, which has French in it for a lot of words, so that counts. I don't know if it does. I don't think it doesn't count. Can't really speak French yourself, unfortunately. So much for you being Canadian. I speak English, and that's it. Cause yeah. But I basically just speak English. I was learning Japanese for a while. I'm at a point with Japanese, I can actually understand a fair bit of it. Not like enough to get by, but like I can understand a lot more than I used to, and I've retained that knowledge somehow. I would love to learn it, but actually, the other language I want to learn is Italian, and I have no idea why. I just do. I can't read it, Burn.
Finish.
But also you didn't use the kanji for Nihongo, so... The elite entourage enjoyed a delicate cuisine at the Grand Hotel. Yep. You thought you knew just enough French to get by, but no, not really at all. Try going to Montreal and trying to order something from McDonald's. Oh, God. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce anything in French because I don't think I can pull it off. The kanji is a guy who hits stuff with a chair. Oh my god. Bye, Peach. That's the one, yep. I've seen it in,
Finish.
I've seen that character in Turkish. It's pronounced as an S? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Look at all these cartoon mascot characters making me my money back. You did find that the creme brulee donut at Tim Hortons was delicious. I've never been to a Tim Hortons, but I've also never left the Western US ever, so... No, I do not burn because they are not real. So, sa is basically sa, okay. At least it's pronounced consistently as something. Can't say the same for English. Nope! Because we are 8 languages in a trench coat. It's like S, but cool, but not the cool S. Well, nothing is the cool S. Nothing can beat the cool S. Boston cream donut, but instead of chocolate on top, it's a glazing that's been braised. Okay, that sounds good. I could go for like 3 right now. I could go for 3 like right this second. If we get any like whack-a-plant or, you know, coin shower flower, that'll go a long way towards me being able to buy the volcano after this run. Assuming Vermont is a Canadian province and not a US state. I know, right? After leaving Montreal and heading towards Quebec City, went to another Tim Hortons, and unfortunately they didn't have any of those donuts. Aww. Yeah, I'm not sure what was attempted there, but there was an attempt at something, probably. Canadian snack foods are just better than American snack foods anyway. Canada has all dressed chips. Checkmate. The literal best snack chip I've ever had in my life is an all-dressed Ruffle. Go! What? Taken down on the word go! Canadian Doritos. Yeah, Canadian Doritos are great. I've had people send me stuff from Canada before. All-dressed Ruffles are really good, yeah. I would give a lot just to be able to go to the grocery store and buy all-dressed Ruffles again. I want a bag of those so bad. We had them where I live, Reimu. We had them for like several years. And that section of the grocery store, every time I went, those chips were always gone. Because they flew off the shelves. They were really good. By themselves or in any kind of dip, really. They were just really, really, really good. They got taken off the shelves in favor of like flamin' hot barbecue with like a basketball guy on the bag. And every time I go to this store, that particular section of the chips is always full. No one is buying those chips. No one is buying flamin' hot barbecue Ruffles. But All Dressed flew off the shelves. They were always gone. There was always like 1 or 2 bags, and I always grabbed one of them. And flamin' hot, pristine, untouched. No one's buying them. I don't care what basketball guys you put on the bag. It's not a good flavor. Nobody likes them. Nobody's buying them. Give me my All Dressed back. Magic Masala Cheetos, huh? Yeah, sometimes like they don't even want to sell chips. Yeah.
Finish.
CPUs are getting through this tightrope like a lot today, I'm noticing. Looking at 2 bags of flamin' hot barbecue in the kitchen. You are literally the first person I've ever met that I've ever known to buy those chips. The literal first. The literal first I have ever heard of anyone buying them. All Dressed is perfect for American taste buds. It really is. All Dressed is such a good flavor profile. And on Ruffles, it's the best chip. Like... Also, Canada has my favorite kind of cheese puff. I don't know what the company is called, but they're called Cheese Pleasers. And they are the best cheese puff I've ever had in my life. Perfect size, perfect texture, very soft, real cheese flavor. They are the best. That is like, we had those here in the States for a very short period of time. By that I mean a couple years. I bought my body weight in those. I swear. Wow, Peach is not doing great at this. Use those chips as coating for frying. Spice off those spicy chips as coating.
Finish.
You bought your body weight at McDonald's and Wendy's? Yeah, I can feel that. Old Dutch, yes, that's it. Old Dutch. They used to make them, and my grocery store, my local grocery store used to have them. And they were the best cheese puffs I've ever had in my life. And now I have to get Canadian friends to send them to me in the mail, and I have to hope I get them. You haven't seen Cheese Pleasers in a long time? Damn. I really hope Old Dutch didn't like go out of business or whatever. That would make me real sad. Anyway, Castaways, this is great for me who wants money to buy a volcano. Despite them being banned, yeah. I never did though. His Old Dutch chips, they're not out of business. Do they have Cheese Pleasers? This is me asking transactionally, not hypothetically. This is me asking, I will send someone money to send me a bag of Cheese Pleasers. I'm not joking. They are the best cheese puff I've ever had in my life, and I will genuinely pay money for them. It's just I can't do it locally or domestically. I have to import them.
Finish.
You'll check when you're... Alright, cool, cool. Are you in the States or Canada? I have to ask. And you don't have to answer that. You can DM me if you want, if you're not comfortable revealing the country in which you live. I'm not going to twist your arm about it, but... I remember enjoying cheese puff balls as a kid. I never did. I never liked the cheese balls. Just the puffs, just like Cheetos. And then for a time, Cheetos, I swear to God, were made out of drywall. Like really big, really thick, really dry, and very unpleasant. Canadian Smarties are great. I've never had those. Like, if I ever go to Canada, it's not going to be for geopolitical reasons. It's going to be because Canada has better snacks. Ooh, Whack-A-Plant. Very good. One day when you were a teenager, you got excited to get a tub of them and just wasn't the same. Yeah. Yeah, go Yoshi. Yeah, go Yoshi. Yeah, go Yoshi. Okay, you're only missing one so far. Damn, go Yoshi!
Finish.
Only missed one coin. Let's go, Yoshi. See, this is why Yoshi is better than you, Mario and Luigi, because Yoshi's out here making me money. You're robbing me out of my wallet. That's all I'm saying, Mario and Luigi. Be like Yoshi. Oh yeah, no, Whack-A-Plant is one of my favorite minigames of all time in Mario Party 1. Hey, look, more free money for me.
Start. Finish.
I wish I could find some of those snacks again, though. Like the late aughts, early tens. Absolute best time for snacks in the US for me. Mario had to think about whether he wanted the coin bag for a split second. I know, right? Where we at? Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna be able to buy the volcano outright after this.
Start.
Heck, DK! Heck, DK! This is still a weird decision to where just one person is like just normal. They're not in a Bowser suit or anything against three people who are also just like normal. Like, this should have just been a 2-on-2 minigame from the start.
Finish.
Yeah, heck that guy. I'm solidarity here in the Red Mage Village today. Music's kind of a bop, though, not gonna lie. It's funnier 1v3, but it would make more sense if it was like, you know, the one was in a Bowser suit or something. Like, logistically, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, DK was on his own that time, and it ended up in a tie. Now, in theory, if this had gone that way, and Yoshi had been the one, Yoshi could still stand as much of a chance, even though DK, who was a 1, and it was even, you know what I mean? Like, logistically, there's... Yeah, being a coin minigame especially. Anyway, what's the damage you...
Finish.
Now, see, I would have gone for the chest, but that just gets me money, so... 71 coins. 71 coins. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to buy the volcano for sure. Look at these guys out here making me money. They know the script. Keepawe. Why do you would never ever actually throw the key in this minigame?
Miss.
And that's what happens if you throw the key. You throw it away. Okay, we're in last 4. That's fine. Like, I'm pretty sure without the interest of the bank, this is still, like, enough money to buy the volcano almost by itself. Coin shower flower. Aww. Because coin shower flower is literally just free money for me.
Start.
Lol.
Finish.
Last 3. Yeah, throw hammers and shells. Did I win? Yeah, these games I'm not playing, I absolutely won. Oh, Forbidden Memories? Yeah, I did that. I beat the run yesterday, and I just decided to do some CPU basement for the end of yesterday, and also today.
Finish.
I, in fact, did not get Exodiad. I have to grind out the last 2 pieces, though. Maybe that's what I'll do during WrestleMania week. Yoshi put his trumpet down instead of just keeping it on his mouth, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is last 2. Coin shower flower. No, okay. I was about to say, I don't want to sit through Tightrope again, you know? Which Mario Party is this one? How's it going, Carissa? I hope you're having a good time zone. The interface didn't look familiar, I guess because 1 is unpopular. Yeah, I guess. But it was the only one I had ever played until Jamboree, so... I never played 2 or 3 at any point, like actually play a full game. I technically had played 3 via net play with some friends, But it crashed it and I never actually finished the run. This is just Minigame Stadium. This isn't even like a regular board. I'm doing this to grind out coins to buy Magma Mountain. That would be a red space if not for Koopa Troop. Yeah, give me those extra 20 coins. Yeah, one doesn't have item, has minigames to transfer coins amongst players instead of introducing new coins to the pool. Left and right aren't bound. So we're gonna sit here until this draws out. I don't think this one has a timer. I have to actually, what was DK? 4? What was DK? DK was 4, right? It was basically 24-hour stream, even on the shortest turn settings. Wow.
Go!
Oh, it's like 6 boards per game, yeah. There's 8 in Mario Party 1, I want to say, if we don't count the minigame stadium. Yoshi wins the old mushroom head. And I win like 800 coins. Yeah. How many coins am I winning off this? Yeah, very much enough to buy the Magma Mountain map now at this point. Give it up for these 4 guys who are not Mario and Luigi. Give it up for literally everybody in Mario Party. Bowser included. Bowser also had a good time. Give it up for anybody that's just not Mario and Luigi. Give it up. Everyone who is not Mario and Luigi doing a great job here today. Alright, now it is time for a break time. Whether or not we do, Magma Mountain now or Smash Bros is up to everybody else. I'm not going to put it to an official poll, I don't think. Maybe I will. Mario and Luigi are just off on their island ship or something. Bought Brother ship, but have yet to get around to playing it. I need to probably check that out at some point. Yeah, I'm going to make it a new poll. Why not? Alright, we're gonna do a 3-minute poll. Place your bets or something. Regardless. I mean, this is gonna open in a new tab and I don't know why it does that. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get some meat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, vote on the poll if you haven't, but don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. As always, I appreciate it. Well, the poll got a vote, so that's technically we have a clear and decisive winner. So we're gonna go back to Magma Mountain. Streamer, just play the video game. It is literally just coins, it's not stars, but... Only 30 more stars. It's not gonna happen in the volcano, I already know that. Alright. Alright, Mario and Luigi can come back now. Bowser's Magma Mountain. Only 6 player characters in this game, and 2 and 3 as far as I know. Well, maybe not 3, but 2 also only had the same 6, as far as I can tell, unless you unlock more later. Anyway, I hope everyone's ready for this one. This map freaking sucks. We're not gonna get a whole lot in the way of stars. Because I know what the Happen in Space does for this map. 3 is 8 characters, okay. Free one. Stars over that way. Thought the older ones would have at least 8. Seemed to be tradition in older spin-offs judged by Mario Kart. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, away we go to Bowser Town. This isn't even the final map, though. There's a map that gets unlocked after you get 100 stars. Alright, time for Luigi to lose some coins because the CPU almost never gets this one right.
Start.
Oh, Luigi got it. Wow.
Finish.
See, Mario and Luigi can rob me of my coins at this point all they want. I don't care about losing coins at this point. I think 3 and 6 had no Bowser map at all. 3 had Waluigi's Island as the finale, possibly the most prominent role Waluigi has had in any Mario game. That's true. See, Luigi, you're doing something. What you need to do to win this is nothing. You've already messed up. You've already gone off script, Luigi. I brought you back into the fold. After your time at Smash Get Ball, you would have thought.
Finish.
Oh, he actually won. It's extremely rare for Luigi to win by doing absolutely something. The problem is he didn't solo win, so I don't count it as Luigi winning. In fact, the Mario Bros doing community oh, here it comes! Every space is red for a few turns. It doesn't reverse them. And it's not like hitting it unreverses it. This is just everyone's life for a few turns. This is why we're not getting a lot of stars on this map. Let's go gambling! Hooray. It really does, yeah. Almost Whack-A-Plant, dang. No one landed on a red space this turn, this is true. I think it's like 3 turns or something like that. Left.
Start. Finish.
So this is just our life for a while now, I think. Evenly tied for first, it's impressive. Well, let's hope DK doesn't just draw like a little tiny line and that's it, you know? That happened to him once. Mario being a rebel and going the other way. There's no rule against it. Rip the bit rate, it's because everyone usually wins by a lot. For context as to the bit as to why Mario and Luigi are in the proverbial doghouse today, it's because in the last map, they both landed on a Bowser space in the same turn and took a lot of money in subsequent minigames. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, this wasn't another one. Okay, Luigi actually gets a star. Because were they dogs all along? But hey, that's just a guess. Finally, it's time to deal with Bowser. A gaming guess. Thanks for viewing. Then Chomp comes out of the doghouse, chases the opponent, and steals their stuff. Wait, wrong game. Oh hey, DK got a star. Good for him. Boom! Warp zone! Yeah, castaways. That's money. A few different Mario Party games had that mechanic, boards where everyone starts with 5 stars, and the only way to obtain more is by stealing. Oh, I see. But then there's no new stars introduced into the pool, so... Like, I know it's just a Mario Party 1 thing where you bank stars like unlock the last map. That's literally their only purpose. You get 100 stars over the course of playing this game enough times. And you unlock the final board. Luigi out here getting paid.
Finish.
And I know that's literally only a Mario Party 1 thing. Well, I mean, it might not be, I don't know, but like 2 and 3 didn't do that, I don't think. Like 2 just converted everything into coins and you got a lot of coins and you could spend them at the really creepy tree. Yeah, it's been 2 rounds since the eruption, so now everything's back to normal until someone hits a question mark again. It was this map on a 50 turn that got people to stop playing Mario Party 1 with me. Now, I wasn't doing it intentionally, at least at first. Yeah. Uh-oh! Basically, every time there was blue spaces, I almost always hit the question block. And then, like, everybody just, like, kind of got tired of playing with me. Now, that one was mostly unintentional. The Yoshi's Island one was very intentional. Team battle. Deep sea divers.
Start.
Oh, Mario, you're not doing a very good job of reeling in. Neither are you, Luigi. You're not trying to pull that racket on me again, are you? Should do a 4-player Mario Party Nintendo Switch Online Community Day. If people actually, if enough people had it, sure. I usually don't want to do Community Day stuff where people have to like pay money or subscribe to a service. It's why I never do 14 for Community Night. Because I don't want to exclude people who just don't have the money to pay for a service or a game, you know? Idea-wise, it's very sound and I would be in, but the board music sounds like a Phantom of the Opera opening, I see. Have you heard about silent tennis? It's tennis without all the racket.
Finish.
Threatening Mario again. This time with a tennis racket. What about unofficial ways to play the older games online? In my experience, it isn't stable, but it's more likely that's the route I would go. Because I know, again, I'm never going to name names, but I know a few people personally where they straight up just can't really afford to pay for essentially a licensed emulator with licensed net play. So I don't want to do a community night around that because then people who can't afford to pay can't play, and that doesn't sit well with me. I don't like being exclusionary if I can avoid it. Seen people play Four Swords Adventures online multiplayer on Dolphin before, and that involves emulated GBAs. Yeah, that makes sense. I used to, a very long time ago, do very little emulated multiplayer. stuff, like online net play. That's the word I was looking for. Well, yeah, I'm not officially endorsing piracy. Absolutely not. I'm just saying that there may be alternative methods
Finish.
that could, in theory, be employed. Something, something, something. You know, I'm being cagey about it. But... what about sky piracy? I'm really good at that one. Play roulette. I would love to play Mario Party. Well, no, I wouldn't at all. But I would love to play Mario Party as a community night with like actual people. Bash Cash. Goodbye, my money. Better than Vaughn in that department? Well, that's not hard to do.
Start. Finish.
Oh no!
Unfortunate, Mario. I think it's like, what, 30 coins?
Oh no!
But if I did play 14 on a community night, you would make a character just to play on the same server. That's fair. Well, I mean, anywhere in NA would fit. I'd probably take us to Ether. Unless you just like wanted to visit my house, in which case, yeah, Brynhild or Crystal. Uh-oh, chance time. DK and Luigi. Luigi gives money. Probably better off not going to Ether right now. Is it getting DDoSed again? Back from laundry and dog love has a new volcano. Every space is red. Oh, it's 2 rounds since the eruption. Okay. It's a new Savage. All of Ether is full. Oh. I really want to, like, prog the new Savage. And I did a day 1 fresh blind, and it was pretty cool. But, like, I want to find, like, at least like, 1 or 2 other people to run it with, you know? I think this music has a motif from SMRPG's Bowser Castle. It might. Unusual to reference music from Mario RPGs outside of them. A little bit. I don't know if Shimomura did the, OST for the Mario parties, at least the early ones. I don't know. The reason you don't see Mario Kart 8 on Community Night, despite, you know, I mean, not only just the Nintendo Switch Online subscription cost, is that I also don't own Mario Kart 8. I can't exactly join in on a game I don't own. But also, yeah, I don't want to make people pay for Nintendo Switch Online just to do a community night. It's why I stick to free things like Archipelago. Uh-oh. Or, like, Jackbox, because only one person has to own that, and anyone else can just join. And, like, almost exclusively whenever Jackbox comes up for Archipelago, or not Archipelago, for Community Night, someone volunteers to host it. So, usually, It's something that anybody in the community could just hop in and join without having to have paid for something. And I know FF14 has a free trial that's unlimited, but at the same time, you know, like, I know a lot of people that own it, but also, like, you know, I don't know a lot of people that'd be, like, really into that. Like, besides, like, roulettes and stuff, what would we do? I don't want to do maps. No one suggest maps. I don't want to do maps. I want to reward my community, not punish it. That was harsh. So, I've told this story before, but basically I got completely burned out on maps the second they were introduced. Because the group I ran with at the time, that's all anybody wanted to do. Whereas I wanted to, like, dip into Alexander Normal. Yes, that's how old it was. And there was, like, a day that was, like, planned where if we get 8 people who have it unlocked and or have it available, we can just, like, you know, step into it. And then we had 8 people at level 60 who were, like, geared up, ready to go. And then someone's like, hey, I got maps. Let's do that for 8 hours. And I stuck around that 8 hours because I thought, like, maybe after a while I could be like, okay, they'll run out of maps and then we can do the thing. And then that didn't happen. Need to go feed the furry beast. That is absolutely fair, yeah. Uh-oh. They didn't buy more, they just had a lot, yeah. Double Dash Community Night when? If I could ever get it, like, set it up logistically. Shimomura... Shimomura didn't compose for any of the Mario games besides Mario RPG and the first 5 M&Ls. Okay. Not big on giving Nintendo any money right now. Yeah. Like... Oh, Luigi, that's unfortunate, bro. But, you'd assume that was Grant Kirkhope, like, the first game. Oh. Huh. Archipelago Community Night is... Yeah, that's gonna happen. The reason it isn't right this second is because, I want to get through the birthday first. It's what it felt like, Burn. And, like, I didn't exactly raise a fuss in everybody else's defense, the people I ran with. I didn't raise a fuss about doing the raid. But at that exact second in time, it was like, I wanted to try and poke into raiding, but I was still so new at the game, I didn't want to just queue into it on my own. Because, you know, I thought, you know, even the normal raids were, like, just serious business. And I didn't really, like, know about it. And also, I think I did try to queue into it once or twice, and the queue time was impossible. There was no normal raid roulette back then, so, like, you just, like, people had to queue into it. And after doing maps like all that week, followed by an 8-hour session of maps when there was other stuff I wanted to try, it, I felt burned out on maps.
Chance time.
Backflip to spread Nisa and everybody in kill, yeah. Okay, but Burn, I was new at the game. I didn't know, you know? I was very, very new at the game. Oh, who's getting, the... DK getting robbed out here. Yeah, the AI is not very good at chance time. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. I misread. Okay. You could do that during relic farming. You and 2 friends would queue as healers and line up so you could backflip, pull their Nisi into people. I don't know if they always do the middle one last. I know that much. They always do the middle one last. It wasn't Party Finder. I was just queuing into it. It wasn't duty. I didn't go into Party Finder. It was straight up just like Duty Finder. I was still very new to the game. Like, and it was around the time where people still cared about, you know, peak performance in dungeons. People get real salty if you didn't play perfect in dungeons. But I still wanted to see how far I could go. And then it became another point with, like, after I moved to another group, to a different server, it became a thing of maps were the only thing I would get invited to do. So every once in a while, I'd be down for maps, yeah, sure. But if it's the only thing I'm getting invited to, the only bit of content I'm allowed to run, it became very, it became a point of, uh-oh, red spot. Who gets mad at peak performance in dungeons? Couldn't be you. I don't care in dungeons. I never do my roulettes when I have a plane to catch, you know. But like, yeah, maps became like a point of the only content I was allowed to do with people, so it became a sore spot of exclusion, in a manner of speaking. So, kind of when you stop trying to do much on there, yeah. It's not as bad nowadays. But it became a sore spot of, like, you know, I'm only getting invited to maps I kind of just don't want to play. I want to do other things. Like, maybe I want to get invited to do roulettes with people, or PvP with people, or just hang out in general. Or, like, raid, or, like, do some extremes. I don't want to get, you know, hey, you want to play 14? We're doing maps and nothing else. That's like the only content I get invited to. It feels exclusionary. So I like, maps are just kind of a very big sore spot for me. Never been suspended for kicking people in dungeons rapidly. Yeah, pretty much, Burn. I go into expert roulette on red mage. If the healer's dying, I pick him up. Real easy for me. But that's why I don't want to do maps, and that's why I don't want to do 14 as a community, because I don't want to make people pay for it. And then, like, you know, let's say it's a rare day of community where... Uh-oh. Luigi actually had to start a lose that time. Heck yeah. It's also why I don't want to do Nintendo Switch Online stuff. I don't want people to be left out because they can't or won't pay. Community night, I want to do, like, free stuff. Luigi got, you lose 26,000 points. Yeah. So while Nintendo Switch Online, Mario Kart 8, Mario Party, Jamboree, or any of the 1 through 3 Mario parties would be fun, like, that would be fun, but I don't want anyone to feel left out because they either can't or won't give Nintendo money. You know what I mean? Raids in community may be chaotic and not in a good way due to varying skill levels, yeah. If I want to play 14 with friends in the community, then I'm going to organize it as a raid event, not a community night. If I'm organizing a community night, it's going to be like Jackbox, Archipelago, you know, some... Oh my god, they're glued to these happening spaces. Theoretically, Showdown, yeah, but that's like 1v1s, right? Like... Because trust me, I would love to do some Smash Ultimate community night. But finding enough people that, like, won't feel left out for, like, money reasons, especially in this economy, like, it doesn't sit well with me. I want my community to be included. I want everyone around to be able to feel like they can join and have fun, regardless of their money status. It's the same with stream. It is the exact same with stream. I don't want to pay gate anything. I don't want to lock exclusive content behind my coffee. Because I want to be able to just, like, people can be entertained regardless of their monetary status. See, like, that's a little different, Blab, because that's, like, a free fan game, and thus is a valid option. Do you have to, like, port forward or have, like, a weird exclusive program or something to set up the net play, or is it native? Falcon, what is up? Hi, hello. I haven't tried it yet. Okay. Because if I need like a port forwarding program or Hamachi or some kind of weird external thing, I probably wouldn't. If it's native though, then yeah, probably. That is genuinely a valid option. Why? Because it's free. Anyone can just go to this itch.io page and download a video game and play it. Oh, unfortunate. DK didn't go for it though. And like technically, yeah, Jackbox isn't free, but some people already own it for their own personal reasons and volunteer to host. So it counts because anyone can hop into a community night voice chat and be like, oh, they're playing Jackbox, let me get the room code and open my browser, you know? Like, it's inclusive. I want community nights to be inclusive. I'm very much open to ideas for community nights, though. Just the condition is it has to be free. It has to be something people do not have to pay money to a service for. Also, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for doing so. Oh yeah, what turn are we on? 12. VGM quiz is always one you can recommend even though it isn't stream friendly. Oh no, community nights aren't streamed, it's just Discord. Give coins. You probably did, but feel free to link it again in DM. Uh-oh, chance time.
Chance time.
Yoshi. And DK. DK pays Yoshi. That's why you never do middle last.
Start.
How does Star Collection count at the end of the game? Every character stars? Every human-controlled character on the last turn, their stars get added to the bank. And also bonus stars are still a thing.
Finish.
In a video game and or anime music, but video game music is much more fun to guess than anime music. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just swap in for human players on the last turn. So that I get like the coins and the stars in the bank. Unfortunate.
Oh.
Heard of people doing that trick in other games. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does require enough controllers on actual hardware. Like, it's not like I can just swap someone in as player 4 without a controller being there. Not that DK has the coins for this star, but you know. He might after stealing some coins, though. Keep away. I don't think it would. No, I think it has to be like the controllers have to be there from like the moment the game is turned on. Mario throwing quite literally.
Miss.
You need Parsec or something? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That would have been a really, really good option. I would have absolutely accepted that. Archipelago is a really good one. I've done Archipelago community nights a bunch. Favorite use of the term throwing for content was someone who got perfect Bowser throws in SM64. They called it throwing for content. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not surprised though, Blab, because like the idea that, you know, a fan game would just have its own servers. DK, you mathematically cannot buy a star stealing from Luigi. Hey DK, you know, you could have had enough coins for that star if you stole from someone who actually had coins. Hey, DK!
Hey, Rock!
Start.
Never figured out how to aim SM64 Bowser throws very well. I just kind of go by vibes and rhythm.
Finish.
I wanted to do Mafia, but that's not like really conducive to a voice chat. Mechanical Queen, thank you so much for the raid! Citizens of the Red Mage Village, magical sparrows in my chat room, assemble. Welcome in, everybody, from Mechanical Queen stream. I hope Trails in the Sky SC is treating you well. I'll be getting to my own playthrough of that sometime in the summer, probably. But thank you for choosing to rate this channel amongst the sea of channels on this website. I appreciate it. Kalandra, Gamer, Mechanical Queen, Gamer Likes Anime, and anyone else that came along as well, welcome. Rosa Boat, hello. Welcome everybody from the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone and a good weekend. I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm gonna replay one while I'm off stream. I'm gonna replay it just to make sure I'm caught up, and I'm gonna play second chapter around the end of summer after my 4-job fiesta. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's treating you well. I'm very much looking forward to it. But thank you again for that raid. Welcome in everybody, my name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I'm a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randos, the occasional first play, and more. Basically, if you like old school RPGs, especially the Final Fantasy kind, feel free to hit the follow button. No callouts, no pressure, anonymous follows on, but feel free to poke in and say hello. Yeah, I was thinking about Mafia.gg for that, Draconics. That was what I want to do, but I don't know how many other people would be interested. But anyway, yeah, we're just, we're chilling today. I'm doing what I like to call CPU basement. Right now, we're just watching the CPU play itself in Mario Party. My birthday party is next week, so I've been taking it kind of easy while I do a lot of stuff behind the scenes to prepare for it. Next week, I'm going to be doing a couple of one-off challenge runs. I'm going to have a story time stream, and I'm also going to introduce Shuffle Time Season 2, a solo archipelago this time. And I like to do big events for my birthday because it's fun, and I like to celebrate my birthday because, well, just because, really. But, yeah, I've been planning it for a while, so I just wanted to take it easy this week. I finished my 8 RPG shuffler a few weeks ago, actually. And most recently finished Final Fantasy 1 all red mages, and then before that all black mages, and somewhere in between that I did play Trails in the Sky first chapter. Okay, we're not even a quarter of the way. We're over a quarter of the way there, yeah. It's chance time! Anything could happen. Luigi. And DK. DK pays Luigi. This is what DK deserves for stealing from Luigi instead of someone with coins. But yeah, no, next week I'll be doing Final Fantasy VIII Disc 1 Lionheart, Final Fantasy IX Excalibur 2. I'm gonna try and get Excalibur 2. I'm gonna do a story time stream. I like to do Final Fantasy What Ifs every now and then, and I have a bunch of good prompts. And then, introduce Shuffle Time Season 2. I'm gonna be doing a solo archipelago. Archipelago is a multi-world rando. A bunch of different games are going to be in on it. And I'm really excited to do a big giant solo one. I do Archipelago with the community and with other people very frequently, but I'm very excited to do a solo. And it's in that rock. They're not gonna find it. They're not digging down enough. Chance time is honestly the best invention of Mario Party. Any Mario Party that doesn't have it is missing out. Yeah, for sure. It is fun, yeah. I want to do a big giant solo one, so... That is my birthday incentive this year. All next week, any incentivization is going to go towards adding games to the archipelago. They are straight up not going to find it. They're not even trying. There it was.
Strong.
Hey, Rock!
Nobody wins! How's it going, Effector? How are you? Thank you for the happy early birthday as well. I'm gonna drop a big giant list of incentives for birthday reasons. Oh, here we go. It's all red spaces. But all next week, incentivization is going to include adding games to this solo archipelago, and I am going to finish it. It's the same rule as the Shuffler. However many games get added, I'm gonna beat them all. And there's gonna be a special fun little twist when I unveil the Shuffler as well. Or not the Shuffler, the solo archipelago. There's gonna be a fun little new twist. I'm looking forward to it. One of the incentives chat gets to choose one game by poll. No, but I am making a big giant list of games, and they are going to include games I've either never done in Archipelago, never done in Rando, or even in a couple of cases, never played. There is going to be a twist of interactable when it comes to Shuffle Time Season 2 as well. Is the twist having a bunch of fun SNES RPGs to play, like an SNES RPG Shuffler? I did one of those once. And I actually completed it. It was a lot of fun. That was a behemoth, though. I still think... I haven't even written the review yet. Yeah, the threshold is 85 points. You don't have to, like, really do that good at this minigame to win. This is just free money. So to that end, I just say, you know, for Solo Archipelago, please look forward to it. And no matter how many games get added, I am going to beat the Solo Archipelago. It's not going to be, like, even if there's 22 games in the Archipelago by the end of it, it'll be fine because a lot of them are short, like, not RPGs and randomizers. It'll be easier. Hey, look, chance time. I need to write the review for the Shuffler because, like, by God, that was such a fun project. Trade coin. DK getting money back. The 8-game Shuffler was such a fun time, chat. Like, had an evil fight, multi-game Pokemon Nuzlocke. Oh. And let me guess, if you lose one, you lose all of them? That would be Shuffle Time the movie. Breath of Fire 3, but everyone is modded to be Momo. Hey, there's a strike. I kind of missed the Shuffler, I'll be honest. Like, it was such a comfy thing. It was such a comfy time. Shuffler is love, Shuffler is life. I might do a community Shuffler. If I beat the Solo Archipelago, like, really fast, I might do a community Shuffler. And basically, it would work like Plunges, where everyone gets to just add a game within reason. Yeah, DK's living. No, just don't steal a star and you're in business. Would love to see that KH2. KH2 could be a part of the solo archipelago. It might not be. I'm not going to reveal what is in each pack as they get added. I'm going to come up with vague little descriptors.
Finish.
Mario got the hammer punched out of him at the last second, and there was eternal peace. Everybody got a little something, that's good. DK should have gotten one more coin, but you know. Uh-oh, chance time!
Chance time.
DK and Mario. Mario pays DK. Oh, DK can steal a star and just be fine. Okay. There's gonna be a starter amount of games in the archipelago. And then incentive milestones for adding more, basically. And however many get added over the course of next week, that's how many I'm gonna do. And then I might do a community shuffler before Shuffle Time Season 3. CPU Basement Shuffler would be fun. Hey, Luigi about to get paid. Luigi is about to get paid, chat.
Start.
I wish there was a Steam Shuffler. I know, right? Oh, Luigi just missed one kind of almost intentionally. Luigi's missed two now. Luigi's missed three. Yoshi wouldn't have missed those three. Oh, Luigi's missed four. You're sloppy, kid. You're slipping, Jimmy.
Finish.
Yeah, Luigi missed four. Descend into the pipe all cool with like sunglasses. And then DK does the lowest roll imaginable. He could get chance timed out of those coins too.
Start. Finish.
Nobody fell. A Steam Shuffler would go pretty hard. I don't know how you would make it work though. The best I can think of is like you have like a manual timer that just like randomly pops and just like displays a message of swap now. And then you just like have to spin a wheel and like pick a different Steam game. It's a little jank, but like from a technological standpoint, you know. Uh-oh. Chance time.
Chance time.
Yoshi. And Luigi. DK is safe. Luigi pays Yoshi. You know, despite all odds, we actually have a pretty decent amount of coins going on right now. UFO 50 Shuffler. Oh my god. Alright. It is time for a break. Little ad break. For people who are new, for people that are new, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour to get rid of the pre-roll, but I'm also not doing or playing anything during this time. No fear of missing out here. So it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Double that self-care if you need to, if you came along from the raid or have been streaming. It is very easy for us to neglect our own health, so please take care of yourself, especially if you've been streaming. It's exhausting. But otherwise, don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. As always, I appreciate it. Let's... video games. DK needs to, like, not get warp cubed right now. Oh, cool. Time for the rhythm game I don't understand.
Start.
This is just Gen 3 Pokemon music right now.
Finish.
Everybody wins. Oh no, everybody except DK, never mind. DK was too busy playing that emote to really, Oh no! Bye Mario, it's been real. Nice! Free 10 coins, free choose a path. Oh no! Revolution, revolution, revolution. It would be funny. Revolution. Do it for the content. You won't. Oh, there's no revolution. I don't care then. Balloon burst. Yoshi about to steal 120 of my coins.
Start.
Nothing in Mario Party is free. That's true. I'm free in Mario Party right now because of the fact that I'm not even playing, therefore I'm just getting to enjoy this. I am free because I am not on the board.
Finish.
DK the only one not losing money here. Oh no, it's only 90 coins that Yoshi's stealing from me. Not enough to take him to Smash Get Ball, though. I took Luigi to Smash Get Ball earlier. DK got a star. Uh-oh. Revolution, revolution, revolution. Do it for the content. Oh, it's not even an option. Coins for Bowser. Welcome to Coins for Bowser. In this game, you give me your coins. It's a really fun game.
Ready? Go.
At some point, I need to go through Minigame Island on this save file. Want to get off Mr. Bowser's Wild Ride? We're in the wrong volcano for that one. Phew, wow, did they just like spin out almost? Like this game has some mild rubber banding, but still, damn. I think they just like broke their bobsled because now they're having a hard time turning in general. Yep. I just like imagining Luigi doing that Luigi thing. I know, Beard, thank you so much for the raid. Citizens of the Red Mage Village, magical sparrows in my chat room, assemble. Beard, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much for trusting your community on this, amongst the sea of channels on this website. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Outer Wilds is treating you well, and I hope you're having a great weekend and time zone. Go Spectrum Branch, Beard, anyone else that came along from the raid, a Factor, what is up, hi, hello again as well. And anyone else that is around, lurking or otherwise, thank you so much for popping in. Thanks for coming along with the raid. Thank you for that follow, by the way. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I'm a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randos, the occasional first play. Basically, if you like old school games and RPGs, especially the Final Fantasy variety, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no call outs, but feel free to poke in and say hello all the same. How are you doing? I hope you had a great stream. I hope you are having a fantastic weekend adjacent time zone. I'm just big chilling today because my birthday is next week. So I wanted to take it pretty easy while I do a lot of the heavy lifting on the back end for next week. Love that emote. Oh my god, when did you get a flea kiss emote? That is amazing. But anyway, yeah, no, we're just we're chilling with some CPU Mario Party. Something I do every once in a while called the CPU Basement, where I just like, you know, turn on games and let the computer play itself, and I just watch with popcorn and laugh evilly. And then when Mario and Luigi steal 280 Mario Party coins from my bank, I take them to Smash Get Ball.
Go!
That is a fantastic emote, it really is. Played with making sprites? Heck yeah. Really, really good. Oh my god. Jump. And then the kiss. Very good, very good. Love those, all of those. Thank you for the happy early birthday. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Stream was good. Learned so much today. And Outer Wilds had a good convo. No complaints. Heck yeah. Mario Party is going great because I'm not playing it. Therefore, I don't have to break out the N64 controller nunchucks. But everyone else has to deal with all these red spaces and lose money forever. Thank you for the happy early birthday, I appreciate it. Does the number of stolen coins increase every time it comes up? It's 20, but, oh, you mean the bit? No, it was 160 for one round and 120 for the other, so it was 280. I didn't actually lose that many, but... Although that would have been a funnier bit if I did it that way, yeah. That emote syncs up with the board's music almost perfectly, I think. Oh my god. Yoshi and Luigi? Trade coins. Wondering if anyone's edited a Mario Party game so that AI-controlled Luigi always does nothing. That would be fun. That would be funny. Why, you found a hidden block. It's Bowser.
Hey, Rock!
You know those 20 coins you got from Yoshi? Lose them. Preferably including board minigames, yeah. Uh-oh, chance time. It's the second one this turn. Are we actually gonna beat the Wario Battlefield for most chance times in a single game? What was it, like 16 or so? I'd have to check my B-Sky. Oh, trade coins! But how many coins did DK have? 10? That's fitting, Luigi. That's just fitting. It's very fitting, really. Oh yeah, it was 16 chance times. Yep.
Start.
Are there any minigames that just wouldn't progress without Luigi inputting something? Desert Dash? No, wait, no, the other team would just win by default. Running of the bulb would be awful. Key Poway would suck if Luigi started with the key. Woohoo! 20 coins. Where are we at anyway, turn-wise? 23 of 50. Did somebody say chance time?
Chance time.
Are we actually gonna beat the 16 record from Wario's at this point? Mario? And Yoshi? Trade stars! Draw! There's some minigames where the players have to take turns to make moves. They usually have a timer on the turn. I believe so, and I don't know if there's any that, like, routinely take turns in MP1. I think in Mario Party 1 there might not be. Unfortunate, Luigi just threw coins at nothing. Any Mario Party game would work for the meme and expect editing a more popular opinion of someone to do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's the tightrope again. Pack a lunch. If Mario doesn't fall early, falls at the finish line, or just straight up wins eventually. Mario's hanging in there. DK got shot by his own cannonball, I think. Mario's living. Oh, wait, no, not stunned, not stunned. Oh, imagine falling at that shot, you know? 3 is the most popular of the N64 games. I believe that's accurate. Not sure if they tend to stand out among the GameCube games. That one I don't know. So, the reason I'm drawn to MP1 so much, despite, you know, missing so many features from every game that came after it, really, the reason I'm drawn to it is it's the only one I had played before Jamboree. I never played any other Mario game for any kind of extended amount of time since Mario Party 1. And the only reason I even played Jamboree is a friend bought it for me, and I would have felt horrible not playing it. Very good, Yoshi, very good. Finally, someone else buys a star. So I played Mario Party 1, never got 2 or 3, never got any of them on the GameCube, never did anything on Wii or anything beyond, and then someone bought me Mario Party Jamboree, so I played around because I would have felt awful if I didn't. because it was like new. It wasn't like on sale or anything. And like, yeah. So, it was this, like the first and last Mario Party games are the only ones I'd played. Oh, that sucks, Luke. That sucks, Yoshi. First Mario Party was Mario Part 8 on the Wii. Ooh. From what you've seen of 8, they didn't seem to like split paths in the boards. That makes... I mean, it makes sense from a design standpoint, I guess, but... You know, it kind of removes the soul of the board, doesn't it? But then again, this wasn't... Again, this was also something I didn't really, like, you know, play that much. Would I play Jump again if I can? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love Jump. It's my favorite ROM hack. Uh-oh, chance time! Think your first Mario Party is the one on Switch? Yeah, Jamboree. Jamboree was fun. Being able to play it online is a huge boon. Mario. Oh, cool, I'm slipping in a cute voice. And DK. Mario gives money to DK. I would absolutely love to play Jump again. That hack is fantastic. Maybe I'll actually beat it this time properly. No, I did beat it. It was Jump half I didn't because I could not get past the last castle before Bowser. And like, unlike Jump, there was no like Star Road that took you there. Oh, bye DK? I'd like to report a murder. I'd like to report a robbery. Mario giving away money is his kink, and we do not kink shame in this household. Although I do beat Mario up when he robs me, so. Yours was Mario Party 4. I've never played that. While we're talking about, while we're asking about SMW hacks, any plan to play AUT again? Yes. Short answer, yes. Jump Half has a huge difficulty spike in the last 2 levels, mostly due to long segments without checkpoints, yeah. If there was an extra checkpoint in Lol Yoshi's castle before Bowser, I think that would go a long way.
Hey, Rock!
That's what I think of Luigi winning by doing absolutely something. Yeah, if there was a checkpoint every room, or like before the Magic Koopa segment, before the Magic Koopa magic segment, if there was a checkpoint there, I probably would have beaten the hack. I'll be honest. Lose star! Yeah, this map is mean. It is just mean. Yeah, so sadistic it's mischievous, yeah. We don't talk about what happens in the back of Denny's. Unless we're playing Blitzball, then we talk exclusively about what happens in the back of Denny's. 2 rooms between checkpoints, but then Bowser's Castle is sets of 3 rooms between checkpoints, yeah. Also, I think Yoshi's dead. Barely. That was by a frame. Bowser's Castle surprisingly actually has a second midpoint. The hack mostly used 1-up checkpoints elsewhere, probably for the jank style, probably. Have to dip for food, but I hope you have fantastic stream times on YouTube, Addobeard. Thank you again for that raid. Get yourself some good food and or rest. I appreciate you coming by, as always. Apparently, So Sadistic is It's Mischievous was named after an old translation of a VIP 1 level, So Sadistic It's Dreadful. Yeah, it gave me a lot of VIP vibes, that level name. Not sure what the current translation is. VIP 1 is rather explicit and very trolly. Yep. This is the best. This is the longest I've seen without anyone failing it. Bye, DK. Frighteningly sadistic. Yeah, sounds right. I won't involve me getting a Switch 2. I probably won't at launch. But if they do, that would be really nice, you know? This is the longest Shy Guy Says I've seen an MP1 in a long time. But yeah, short answer, I do want to play AUT. And I want to play it sometime this year because this is going to be like a year of ROM hacks disguised as challenge runs. ROM hacks and mods, rather, because I want to play Brave New World FF6 and FF7 New Threat. I want to play both of those on stream this year. So realistically, the plan for the rest of the year, minus like things I do in between, probably a couple of tactics runs. Actually, I know for a fact there's going to be a tactics run. Is I want to do the Final Fantasy Tactics community run, and anyone who wants to like make a character, design a character for tactics, generics only, of course. Just DM me with interest. I'm gonna be gathering it. It's gonna take place. It's gonna start the 2 weeks after my birthday, 3 weeks from now, basically. If anyone wants to make a tactics character within reason, just shoot me a DM saying, hey, I'm interested. You don't have to have them planned out right now. You don't have to have them ready to go right now. I'll be poking more for that after the birthday. But if anyone is interested, just shoot me a DM. You can make a tactics guy. I'm gonna spin a wheel and 4 of them are gonna be chosen at random, or 5 if anyone wants to like claim the Ramza Sprite or is okay with the Ramza Sprite. And it'll be the community run. Hell, if it's any percent, I might just make a roster just full of generic units. Did you miss anything? Welcome back, Dylan. It's your favorite minigame. Welcome to Treasure Divers. You came back at the perfect time. We have not seen this game since you were last here. Earlier today, in fact. Bowser stole a star from Yoshi. Mario and Luigi stole 280 coins from me, so I took Luigi to Smash Get Ball, and I took Mario to a Goemon stage. Again, screw this. Yeah, anyone that wants to make a tactics guy, shoot me a DM. You do not have to have the character ready to go. Just, you know, a very generic, hey, I might want to make a tactics guy. And join the community run. So the community run is going to happen. FF6 Brave New World, FF7 New Threat, AUT, the most recent demo. And Trails in the Sky second chapter, and at least one 4-job fiesta. That is like the soft plan for the rest of this year. Is July 2019? Okay. Welcome back for real this time, Dylan. Hope you're doing well. That is just an organic red space. That is just not even store-bought. That is Warp Zone. You're doing well? That's good, that's good. So, like, one definitive challenge run, a yearly challenge run, 2 mods, and a first play, and a ROM hack that's not disguised as a challenge run because it's an SMW hack. And yes, AUT, I would make it main game, so it probably won't take more than a week or 2, but that is something I plan on doing. The reason Trails SC is going to take place after the Fiesta is because I don't want to do what I did with Xenogears and have to juggle like 4 main games at the same time. Because streamer hates you. No. Yeah, same reason I'm delaying Persona 5 until after the birthday. It's definitely not because I want my birthday to be good and fun for me. Actually, good coin minigame. It's just 10 free coins for me.
Finish.
Targeted harassment. No, it's indiscriminate harassment. I'm being passive aggressive. There's a difference. Wait, my captions died. Is that minigame just pure RNG? No, you follow the pipes as they go up. If I were playing this for real, I would pause buffer. Like if it was just me and the CPU. Otherwise, it's just guess. Like just try and follow it as it goes up. Next, gonna play Mystical Ninja, but not until after Final Fantasy XX, the kart racing battle royale. Okay, but I'm gonna go pro in Final Fantasy XX, the kart racing battle royale. I'm gonna become an esports legend in Final Fantasy XX, the kart racing battle royale. Anyway, oops, all red spaces. Captions come back. You can blame it all on, well, not me, it's not my fault. I absolve myself of all guilt. But captions come back anyway. Final Fantasy racing game. We have Chocobo Racing. I think there was a mobile one and it wasn't good. I don't know that Roman numeral, Carissa. There was Chocobo Racing 1 and 2 for PS1, and I think Racing 2 actually was officially localized. $14.44, the first to include all 7 letters. I see. It wasn't, no, it didn't get ported. They did make a Chocobo Racing for Switch. Uh-oh. Revolution, revolution, revolution. It'll be funny. Do it for the content. Oh. Welcome to this fun game. It's called Coins for Bowser. In this game, you give me your money. Just to fuel the fire, how about Bash and Cash?
Start.
Get him! In the game where coins don't tend to build up because minigames are mostly transfer coins among players and red spaces are so common. Well, this board, the red spaces are really common. A little bit less so in other boards. Probably still more per capita, but they're really common in this board just because, like, it's the Bowser board, so it has to be evil.
Oh,
I don't have a frame of reference for the other Mario parties, though. Okay, we're coming up on 20 turns remaining. Oh, I thought we were gonna get chance time there for a second. Aki, what is up? Hi, hello. DK is actually winning this time. But for how long? Yep, I'm doing 50 on this board. Because I feel like kind of sadistic towards the computer players right now. It's like Bowser is causing trouble for the party, so everything needs to be malicious and annoying. Exactly. This board is very much not fun to play on. If you're a human player playing Mario Party 1, first off, why? Second off, this board is just not fun to play on. It's just not. What did they do during Tropical Island? Mario and Luigi stole 280 coins from me personally. So I took Luigi to Goemon Town, and I took Mario to Goemon Town, and I took Luigi to Smash-Get Ball. Anyway, yeah, how's it going? How's everyone doing? Maybe an all boards run. That's kind of what I did. I did Luigi's Engine Room off screen and DK's Jungle Island off screen. So those are probably going to be the two I do to try and get up to 100 stars to unlock the last board. 6 has no Bowser board. I see. I actually played 7 and its Bowser board has annoying events, like its music though. Oh yeah, no, the music is good. You're doing good? That's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Finish.
I am Mario. I live in the Mushroom Kingdom, 64 Rainbow Road. This is my confession. If you're watching this tape, I'm probably dead. I didn't read the full thing before I started voicing this cutscene. Killed by my brother, Luigi Mario.
Yeah.
He's been running a Fire Flower empire out of...
Yeah.
6's final board is the Clockwork Castle. Ooh, I have to check that out. The board where DK and Bowser roll dice and run around the board, selling stars and stealing stars, respectively. Ooh. DK actually forces the player to buy stars if they have enough coins. But I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't buy a star. Why would it be breaking Yoshi? The show, like the original is Breaking Bad, not Breaking Jesse. It's just what the show does. It's not what it's called though. Mario confess. Thank you, Effector. Can always count on you for premium quality clips, and there's no sarcasm in anything I'm saying there. Yeah, nobody has any coins. It's better to go for the chest. Oh, that chest is wobbling. It's wobbling. It's in there.
Finish.
Trying to win on bonus. Oh, right. Yeah. Speedrunners often stay out of first so they aren't targeted by AI stealing effects. Trying to win on bonus stars. That makes sense. I was trying to watch, like, a long time ago. I was watching a streamer go for... Oh, Mario doesn't... Oh, wait, never mind. He's past it. I was watching someone try and, like, beat... Uh-oh. Revolution! Someone beat Mario Party 3 story mode on, like, very hard or something, all in one attempt. So if you lose at any point, you're back to chilly waters. Bash Cash. Usually speedrunners track the bonus star counts as they play. That makes sense. Ah, Yoshi was doing so good, too. How did that count as a hit? That's so bizarre.
Finish.
Only 20 coins. That's not bad for Bowser Bash and Cash. Why would DK be Saul Goodman? I want to follow the train of thought on that one. Up to 5, it's minigame, coin, and happening. 6 has Orb Star instead of one of the others. And then in 7, the bonus stars are random and not worth trying for. Yeah. They're just like kind of divvied out. Better Call Kong rolls off the tongue. Better Kong Saul. Dang, just like stealing all of Mario's wallet. High-fiving Dylan right now because same brain cell. Absolutely high-fiving. Mushroom? Green mushroom. Bowser. shell. Fire flower. Okay. You know where all of the everything is. You basically cannot lose unless you hit Bowser intentionally. Green mushroom. Birds together strong. Absolutely. Red mushroom. Why would you double back like that? Why would you go far just to double back? Just hit the close one.
Finish.
Games up to 6. Tracking bonus stars matters for speedruns. Trying to go from a low pace up to first to not be targeted by AI stealing. Failing as many minigames as possible when it saves time and doesn't lose minigame or coin star. Yeah. Bird. Yo, y'all can have one of those for free. 10 free coins for me.
Start.
I don't know who the one is because I wasn't really paying that much attention.
Finish.
I know early next year, like next year is going to be bigger for challenge runs, I feel like, especially if I move this year and not next year. Next year I want to go pretty hard into some challenge runs. I want to do a black coffee style Legend of Dragoon run.
Start.
I want to expand the acronym in FF10. No sphere grid, no summon, no overdrive probably next. Don't get up, Mario. Don't let up. That's why you don't let up. That's why you don't let up.
Oh.
That's why you don't let up. Three and four have story modes with ordinary party matches in them. Some of the others have story modes with less distinct rules. Yeah. And we still have a ways to go. Luigi has a tumbly ache. This is one of the few normal turns we've had so far in this map. Alright, Luigi, all you have to do here is nothing. Just don't do anything. Dang it, Luigi, you messed up. You messed up, Luigi. You messed up. All you had to do was nothing. All you had to do was nothing, and you have done something. This is what you deserve, Luigi. Did you learn nothing from Smash Get Ball, Luigi? Oh, bye, DK. You just jumped off for, like, no reason.
Finish.
Luigi wasn't solo, and therefore I don't count it. Luigi doesn't win by doing absolutely something. Luigi's trying to break his reputation, become Luigi wins by doing absolutely everything. He's doing absolutely everything to miff me off right now. Get me nice and miffed. Oh, I'm miffed. Saw that as someone's Wonder stream title once 100%ing the game is Luigi. That makes sense. I need to finish Wonder because I was really enjoying it. I think Wonder was like a really solid Mario game. I was having a lot of fun with it. Uh-oh, chance time! Mostly about the gimmicks. I mean, yeah, but those gimmicks were fun as heck.
Time.
I got up to like world 5 or 6, I think. DK pays Yoshi. disappointing precisely because it was mostly about the gimmicks. I mean, that makes sense if you were looking for like more of a platformer, but from a playing Mario perspective, I was enjoying it a lot. Like from a just pick up controller, hit buttons, it did that really well. I was really enjoying it. Oh hey, pack a lunch!
Start.
I'm gonna break out an ancient meme here, I think. What book is that? American Gods, okay. Next time we get Tightrope Treachery, I'm coming in prepared. Next time we get the Tightrope Treachery, I'm coming in prepared. Oh my god, at the finish line! At the finish line! Oh my god. At the finish line. Have I ever seen newer SMB Wii? Yeah. Not start to finish, but yeah. Pretty interesting casual hack. Designed to feel like another Mario game, but more creative than actual NSMB. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate, buddy. Don't lose a star or you're disowned, Luigi. Okay. Didn't really feel like playing a casual difficulty hack, but it looked good. The team made newer SMB DS2, but only seen a small fragment on it. They were starting to work on a newer SMBU, but the team disbanded. Oh. Speaking of teams, I have not seen or heard anything out of Jump Team in a really long time. Did they also stop doing stuff together, or? No, not that. Absolutely not that. Oh, cool. Might not be going by that name anymore. The same people are still making group hacks, just not necessarily under that name. I mean, we were never gonna get a Jump 3, but that means we're officially never getting a Jump 3, right? More specifically, I want to see another hack in the Jump style, you know? Bye, Mario. A few days, weeks hacks over the years. I need to go look into that somehow. Because I would love another, like, I don't think... Well, bye, Luigi, damn. That's what you get for doing absolutely something.
Finish.
Hydrate! Ooh, warp zone. Nonsense in 2023 in a Yoshi's Island hack called Flutter. Nonsense I want to check out. Yoshi's Island I'm still, really not good at. And ROM Hacks of Yoshi's Island wants you to be good at Yoshi's Island, and I am not good at Yoshi's Island.
Start.
You're good at Yoshi's Island and gave up on 2-1. Oh. Very, very jump team. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay. That kind of precision. I'll pass on that too.
Start.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Might have been a chomp rock. After like half an hour, tried safe stating through it, still struggled, finally cleared it, and was like, why are you using tools here? It's not worth playing. That makes sense.
Finish.
That's your general policy. If you find yourself using tools for something, that makes sense. I know I very much intend to go through AUT without touching any tools because I made it really far in Jump Half and beat Jump. But I would love another Jump style hack. It doesn't have to be Jump 3. I don't care about branding. I just want to see another full hack that does what Jump and Jump Half did, basically. Cleared all exits in AUT demo too, yeah. Although there was still one castle, I want to say it was World 5's castle, that still really frustrated me. Because it was like really long, but also really hard. And I wanted a checkpoint before that boss. But I'll see how I fare with it now. Jump style hacks are everywhere now, no love for traditional hacks. Really? Like really long ones?
Chance time.
Everyone seems to be either making jump style Kaizo or Kaizo inspired with power-ups. Luigi and DK? Luigi pays DK. Standard hacks tend to either be gimmicky or Kaizo inspired, yeah. At some point, I have to kind of admit to myself that I really probably should learn the Kaizo skill set.
Start.
Like, at some point, I do have to, like, be honest with myself and stop rejecting Kaizo because I have the capability of doing it. That said, I will absolutely still rebel against the idea that ROM hack is synonymous with Kaizo. Because it doesn't have to be.
Finish.
I also wish you had finished AUT. I'm assuming by that statement that you have officially, stopped, but it's fun. You were intimidated, but you enjoyed your time. You were pretty good at it from what little I saw. One example, but at least proved that traditional design isn't exhausted, contrary to popular belief. Still on hold until your life stabilizes whenever that is. That makes sense, yeah. Didn't beat the game, but like, you know, the skill was there. Uh-oh, chance time! How many are we up to? We're up to a lot of them.
Chance time.
High pressure to work on, especially endgame, yeah. I feel a touch responsible for it because of how much I glowed up how good it was and how much I was enjoying it. Luigi gives 30 coins, or DK gives 30 coins to Luigi, rather. That's a lot I wasn't the only one. Yeah, I know, but I contributed, you know? I mean, to be fair, in my defense, I contributed by enjoying the hack, but I also understand the pressure it put on you. And almost no one played. 99 exits was too long for a demo. I think people might have had the same mentality I did, that like a demo that close to the end, me as well. Like people were probably like waiting for the finished product rather than like playing a 99 exit demo. But I will play said demo, and I'm just gonna subconsciously pray that it ignites something and inspires something to finish it, and I will be very happy. But if that day never comes, that's absolutely fine. I will enjoy what's there and always hope for more, but never like expect more. It's not that close to the end though. The full overworld has 144 exits. Ooh. Exactly 1.5 times vanilla. Yep. Oh, that's SM64. I don't want SM64 hacks. I want Mario World hacks. Wait, hold up. Oh, that's a compilation. Oh, okay. I looked on SMW Central and I saw length 622 exits. What the heck? No, it's a VLDC compilation. That's different. Pretty close to the end of an any percent demo, or any percent though, just one more world beyond end of demo. But it's corrupted SMW, there have to be 2 secret worlds. Oh yeah, absolutely. SM64 community doesn't use Central for hosting. Okay. There was just a section for it on Smooth Central. Six-Pack was mostly a concept demo, someone proving their coding skills. I don't know that I would ever want an actual single hack that has 622 exits. 150 is already pushing it. Like so far, the highest I'm seeing on Smooth Central that is not a level design contest collab hack is something called Super Mario Legacy. And then below that, a collab hack, and then jump half, and then jump. What is SMW Gaiden? Well, Lol Yoshi was a part of it, so that's a good sign, actually. What is its difficulty? It's very hard. It's not Kaizo, at least. Reiji was the person who broke the exit limit and created Six-Pack. Gaiden is a troll hack. Oh, okay.
Finish.
Places like levels that suck you in to try and run your lives out so you can't save. Yeah. Okay, so in other words, I'll take a hard pass on that Legacy. When did that come out? 2018. There's difficulties. That's pretty good. A very Super Mario World. Is that also a troll hack? Looks fairly vanilla. Mavis! What is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Almost never seen Legacy. I just like clicked length and just went down from there. I hope you're having a good weekend in Time Zone. Talked to a few people who tried it and gave up. Their view is like it's an ordinary casual hack, not worth the time of grinding out 140 exits. I might if I wasn't busy with other stuff. I would absolutely try it. Need sleep. Take care, Burn. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciated as always. It wasn't high enough quality for its length, mostly a coding demonstration, same person who made Six Pack. Oh, okay. Does Control F on this? Yes, it sure does. I've searched this before.
Start.
119 exits, very hard. Same as jump and jump half. I'll have to check that out. Reiji was the one who broke the 120 exit limit. AUT uses some of Reiji's code. That makes sense considering you're going for 144 on the overworld itself. AUT isn't in the section. That makes sense. Was waiting for the full release to submit it. That makes sense, yeah.
Finish.
Don't spend it all in one place, Yoshi, dang. Okay, we're finally getting into last 10 turns territory. It's still on hold, that makes sense. I was waiting for Mario to throw one after that. Like, in my head, I played out that entire conversation and it just didn't happen. Oh, it isn't finger blisters, it's palm blisters for the paddle battle. AUT still has remnants of your old code, trying to break the limit by using non-event exits. Oh, I see. Well, whatever you do, it is your project. I am gonna still play the current demo regardless. Oh, unfortunate, Yoshi. You really didn't want that to happen. Uh-oh. Revolution, revolution, revolution. Grinding this map on your end, Mario got 10 stars. Luigi, have you already forgotten Smash Get Ball? Or are you so masochistic that you're dying to go back? Not that I have a problem either way. It was enough to reach about 135, but wasn't enough for your full overworld map. You ended up re-implementing it around Reiji's expansion. A RAM remap from 96 to 104 levels and 120 to 160 exits. Not Reiji's full patch of 255 levels and 254 exits, which was a more extensive remap. Nothing happened. Hey, it's Deep Sea Divers, the 2v2 version of Treasure Divers. Hey, Dylan.
Start.
AUT uses 101 of those levels and about 130 of those exits because the old system is still in the game. That makes sense. You want to play Treasure Divers? At least this one requires teamwork, that's true. You don't want to play Treasure Divers. Treasure Divers is in Jamboree, right? Multiple versions of Treasure Divers. It's Treasure Diverse. Dylan, just so you know, if we ever play Jamboree again,
Finish.
it's a distinct possibility. Alright, it is time for break time. It is time for capitalism. For people that are new, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour just to get rid of pre-roll, and I also don't play anything during that time because I don't like the fear of missing out. So this is a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, and double that self-care if you came along from a raid or have been streaming, because streaming is exhausting and you should take care of yourselves. Regardless, we will be right back. Don't go too far. We will be right back for the conclusion of this saga of Bowser's Volcano. Alright, thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Thank you all so much. And for all the overwhelming love and support, I need to make like a bajillion posts on B-Sky later because I keep forgetting to do my post stream. Hey, thanks for raids and stuff. I keep forgetting because I am a professional. This sounds very, Incubus or Perfect Circle kind of vibe. Anyway. You am offended. Devil May Cry-esque, kind of. We're finally in the last 10 turns. I did some workout stuff in break time. I've been lifting weights. Very, very low amount of weight, but I'm also starting from dead sedentary. Also, yet another chance time. You know, I need to actually thank the people that raid into me on Blue Sky, and I keep forgetting. So I'm gonna try and, like, make a bunch. But also there's an oddity. There is an oddity with that, but, you know. Imagine being that close to the star and being sick from poison mushroom. That is just unfortunate, Yoshi. Anyway. Now this is why I like CPU Basement, because right now I find this funny. But if I were holding the controller for Yoshi right now, if I were like holding the controller as Yoshi right now, uh-oh, revolution, revolution, revolution. Do it for the content, do it for the content. There's no revolution. Bash cash. Yoshi would be throwing that controller, throwing hands. DK is just about to lose all of his money. I'd be livid. Oh yeah, absolutely. There would be some, like, hurt feelings. There would be some salt. There'd be some tilt. And your mileage may vary on the, gamer rage consumption. You know, whether that's your cup of tea or not. DK lost, like, all of his money. That is unfortunate. But it's fun with the CPU Basement, because I can just kind of chill and vibe and just like sit here with my proverbial popcorn and just enjoy it. And it's great.
Ready? Go!
It's one of the corners where they could fall, but they didn't. I don't know if a hard CPU can actually fall. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if a hard CPU can fall. I swear they could, but it was just rare. It's been 2 rounds. We're back to normal. Yoshi out here basically losing a star, losing almost 2 stars, in fact. Up to 15. By that I mean 18, assuming Bowser doesn't steal one. Which is halfway of what I need. Warp Zone! Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yoshi was never getting that star. It was never about that. Leftover coins are coins, and I can go to the shop with them. Oh, buddy. Luigi, if you lose another of my stars, I don't care that it was Yoshi, if you lose another of my stars, I'm gonna have to take you to Smash Ball. Okay. I put the fear of Smash Get Ball into Luigi. In Mario Party 2, stars are converted into coins, and it's just coins and you buy minigames from the creepy tree.
Start.
Unfortunate. It was that guy. You fool. You absolute cretin. That was really fortuitous of DK, because if DK can, like... Well, DK's not gonna get there no matter what, but... Like, if it had been Castaways, DK had a shot of getting that star. Not sure how 6 handles the stars on the Chain Chomp stealing map. I actually have no idea. Oh, DK almost fell. Luigi almost fell.
Go.
Wanna say it was Yoshi? Yep. I still wish Stadium 1's minigames were CPU-able, and that Stadium either 1 or 2 had CPU battles in the Stadium part. That'd be pretty fun. Threading that needle. Luigi threading a needle here.
Whoa.
Where we going? Shy Guy says...
Start.
Wow! Taken down on the word go!
Finish.
That is the fastest, Shy Guy says. Contrasting with the slowest, Shy Guy says, the previous time this minigame came up today. Stadium announcer loves saying the word go! He really does. Good. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder! That's another of my favorite of the Stadium announcer lines. Why DK? He has 11 coins. They were predicting Pokemon Go 20 years earlier. They really were. Warp Zone! Uh-oh, chance time!
Chance time.
Manipulating one-hit move on everything, yeah. Yoshi! And Luigi. Yoshi pays money to Luigi. Using whatever rental had the highest speed that could use a one-hit move, yeah. Taken down on the word go for, like, you know, killing in one hit or like at the start of battle. Okay. It's Pretty boring task. Manipulating perfect luck can be fun, but gets old quickly. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, it would have been the entire gym leader castle. $22 coins. There you go. Typical speedrun category of stadium. Yep. Unless you're absolutely masochistic and then you do the full cart 100%. Which is, I want to say like a 17-hour speedrun. You get like one attempt a day kind of thing, unless you like reset really early. DK almost had that. Are we really gonna have no one beat it? Mario, you had the perfect line.
Time out.
Draw. You're back with edibles? Hell yeah. It's 4:20 where Blab is right now. Not as long as recruit them all in PMD. I don't think you can do that in one sitting. Oops, all red spaces. 1 sleep break per day and max X length. I think it's the same with the Baten Kaito's speedrun, 100% speedrun, because that requires 2 full IRL weeks of playtime. Maybe not a playtime, I don't think it's in-game time, I think it's just 2 weeks IRL, but still. Ooh, nice, Blab, nice, nice. Speedrun is actually pretty technical since menu time doesn't count toward the 2-week effect. Yep. Like a plant. The slot machine is fine too. Yeah, just the 2-week shampoo evolution meme, yeah. I'm watching Mint play the second game in Discord every now and then. I haven't been around the last couple of nights because I've been doing back-end stuff for birthday.
Finish.
Yeah. Really, really long-a-thon started with showcasing that run, yeah. Then there's like Dragon Quest VIII, which is really long. The Final Fantasies without... Oh, chance time! The PS1 Final Fantasies without the cutscene skips.
Chance time.
Yoshi. And Luigi. Trade Stars. Tends to last about a month with all the runs. Yeah, that's about right. Coin shower. I mean, this is free money too, so it's fine.
Start.
Yeah, none of the other runs would accept it, and I'm like totally fine with that. Oh, hammer. Get your hammer punched out of you there. Skies of Arcadia has a really long run. There's a few others. After all this time, we're finally down to the final 5 turns. Now, the double value of the spaces is devastating on this map. That is basically a free star. One run of either map would do it, I think. Some RPGs that are long enough, they're any percent qualifies, yeah. Like FF10 without the cutscene skip mod, that qualifies. Some people have done multi-game runs. Don't think they include the popular challenges that have their own events, like 602 Sprashfect. I don't know what that is. Maybe rare challenges, maybe. Okay. That's unfortunate. DK spawned on, or the star spawned on DK's spot. Oh, Spyro Crash Original Trilogy's 100%. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, most of them go over 100%. Yeah, I know Crash does. Nove, what is up? Hi, hello, how are you doing?
Ready?
There's original PS1 version and remake version of Sprashfecta. Yeah. Oh, DK spun out. Mario spun out. I know you have to be basically perfect to beat Toad at Minigame Island in this game. In this minigame. Nice coins. Yoshi, nice coins. Last 4. I almost was expecting the 3. Uh-oh! Chance time!
Chance time.
Yoshi. And Luigi. Yoshi pays Luigi. That's unfortunate for you, buddy. Yaha! That's enough to steal a star, or would be if Luigi was able to move. DK went out of his way for that one. Grinding coins is easier by doing Minigame Island. Oh yeah, by a lot. I got like 900 or so to buy this after Luigi and Mario robbed me of 280 coins.
Star.
Where is it? Where is it? Hold up. Oh.
Yes.
I didn't even have it pulled up in time. Okay. I finally had the story pulled up and now it was time for DK to lose. Okay. Now like roll a 10. Perfect. Alright, Luigi's probably gonna steal a star. Yep, definitely from Mario. Well, Minigame Island doesn't translate into actual coins, does it? Because the Minigame Stadium gave me like 900. Coin counts have been low all game. Yep, this map is really bad for coins. Uh-oh, chance time! Yeah, you meant stadium. Okay, I had a feeling. Luigi? Yes, this game does have bonus stars. And Yoshi? Wow, it's just those two, huh? Yoshi pays Luigi. Again. Piranha's Pursuit. I see. It should be the standard. Yeah, it's 3. Yeah, Happening is up in the air. People have been hitting that. My money's on Mario, I guess, for Happening. But this is a 50-turn board, so realistically, they could just go to anyone, really. Just wait for the exciting stream. Oh! Got him!
Miss.
Just wait for the exciting stream where I do the final board of this game in 50 stars. Or 50 turns, rather. Next turn is the last turn. I have to be cognitive. Uh-oh, chance time! Uh-oh.
Chance time.
Yeah, no, coin star is, I think, based off of who has the current highest. I think I could be wrong, but... Mario and DK trade stars. You messed up, Mario. Now you messed up. Never mind, they had the same stars. That could have been all bad news bears. You could have traded with like Luigi or something. Gonna do MP2. All you gotta do is play 5 boards and auto unlock the final one. Maybe. Record in the game, current highest is tiebreaker. Okay. At least in 3 and 4, yeah. I don't know about this one, though. I think in this one it might be the rare duck. Also, uh-oh, chance time! DK. And Mario. Trade stars back. It's important in the speedruns to lock in coin star record in case coins get lost to chance time or something later, yeah. We're looking at least 20 chance times this run, but it's a 50-turn board, so... Nice! Good stuff! Yep, buy that star.
Yeah.
Buy that star, Luigi. Purchase the star from the supermarket. Nowhere near enough for the final star based off of this alone, but... Like one run of DK or Engine Room will do it. Cool, so on DK's roll is when I plug the controllers in, proverbially speaking. Tend to decline to buy stars, not to avoid not just to, but to avoid small pool for chance time, yeah. Or keep the pool small, rather. The exact opposite of what I said. Not a strike, but really good. Unless buying a star is necessary to stay within bonus stars at first, yeah. Last turn! I'm so glad that's going the other way. Okay, you're not gonna get Bowsered, that's good. Because this is last turn, so even if you lose this... Cool. When DK hits the dice is when I swap. Right now. Uh-oh, chance time! I'm closing my eyes for this one. I'm gonna play it out like as if it were...
Chance time.
Gonna pretend I'm a CPU. Oh, I didn't even hit the right block. Anyway. I play it with my eyes closed to try and keep it pure. Castaways! I'm really bad at this one and the other three aren't doing anything, otherwise this would be really good.
Start.
Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna configure these controllers. To analog. So that I can do this all at once. And then those are that, yeah. You know, I'm actually making pretty decent money off of this. Okay.
Finish.
I could, in theory, actually map all the controllers to the same buttons. I typically don't, but... Yeah, you know what? I'll take, like, 65 coins for free. Also, I'll take 21 stars for free. I needed 30, but, you know, is what it is. Mario got happening. Yeah, that was about right. I was right. Wow, it's Mario! Mario beat Bowser! Mario wins! Isn't that great, chat? Mario is winning. Mario has won and has defeated Bowser. And do you know what Mario's prize is? It's a first-class ticket to Smashketball. Isn't that great, chat?
I got it.
He seems happy about it. Wario wins Mario Party 1? Really? Alright, how many chance times? God. 24 by my count. 24 chance times. 24. Red spaces. Nobody had more red than blue. That does surprise me. 24 chance times. Alright, give me my 21 stars, though. Luigi canonically wins Mario Party 3. What determines this canon? Yeah, I'm curious what determines the canon. Oh. Almost 1 star per chance time, yep. 21 stars, 24 chance times. You got Parsec, let you be Luigi, sure. We'll get you right on that. I don't think I have Parsec installed on this computer, and I don't think I want to. I'm not a big fan of those programs that, like, here, run this thing to be able to, like, do netplay. Make him look at the camera and do nothing. Congrats, you're hired. Okay, you know what? I do want to buy it. I'm not going to equip it, though. Well, I can just go ahead and buy the shop. Record. Okay. Much as I would love to keep going, I have been at it for 6 hours, and like most of that was in Bowser's Volcano, so